Alrighty, good morning, good morning. I don't think there's really anybody here yet, so we're just gonna get started. No chit chat. Super early here. It is 5:25 a.m. I'm ready for some wrangling. I'm a little tired, but woke up early, so let's do this shower. Got my coffee, that's all I need. We're just about to forge, so hopefully today we'll see the bow. Just to get to shoot some wolves, but we'll see, right? Oh, we need to load. I think, yeah, so he's at the bottom of the FM cave here, so we're just about to leave. I guess we're probably going to try and grab some cattails along the way here. We have got the crackers if it comes to it, but it'd be nice to hold those for later. When we're travelling more. That being said, we'll be eating mainly pies then anyway. Still, we've got crafting and stuff to do, so we definitely need to focus on food for a little bit. Focus on picking up some food. Don't need all these flares. I could have left a few of these at trappers. Oh well. Now birch is done day 6, 8 a.m. Day 5, 6 a.m. Yikes. Got time actually. Got time. It's gonna take us a good few hours, few in-game hours to walk over there at this pace. Then we're gonna get back, and we're gonna spend about, what is it, like 14 hours or so doing the actual forging itself. Maybe okay, may not be too bad in the end. Hey Fernando, good morning. How you doing? So there could be wolves at the bottom of here. We should check, make sure we check here next time when we have the bow, because it's kind of hard to see from the tracks, even if it's a clear day. Let's make sure we hit up Poacher's Camp. We're on birch now. We got 6 plus 10 plus, that's it, 6 plus 10 birch, what's that, 16 birch, 80 health, okay, not bad, 80 health worth of birch. This guy's getting annoying. I'm not stinking either, he's just happening to be around me a lot. Get a little bit more birch back over here, maybe. I don't think we've been here on this run. It is hard now, like, starting to blur runs together. I've always wondered what this challenge is about. You could have asked at any point. Otherwise, it's in the description. Yeah, challenge is in the description. It's a pretty popular one, but if you're not much of a Twitch person, you've probably not seen it before. You don't really see it much on YouTube. It's really probably one of the most popular TLD challenges of all time, but mainly on Twitch. It'll be faster to go this way around, I think. Okay, we got another birch tea there, that's good. That's more health. You know what? Did we leave some scrap at camp office? Oh, shit, we did. No, wait. Did we not go there on the way to Trappers though, just the other day? Did I just leave it on the ground? Must have done. Damn it, we're gonna have to go there. Luckily it's not too far from here. That's a problem. How did that happen? We went there and picked everything up. And I must have left it. Because we would have transported like the saplings, the flour, the skillet. To Trapper's cabin. That is a problem. That's going to slow us down. At this point, it is what it is, but that's a little frustrating. I put everything together so it's easy to just not forget anything, you know? And we always make a trip back there. Because we have birch there usually, which we did this time too. Once we get to the entrance, I'm going to just leave as much stuff as I can at the entrance so we can get there fast. Leave this unlit for now. Whoa! Jesus. We're okay, we're okay. How scary. Wasn't ready for that heart attack first thing this morning. Okay, since we want to go fast here, I'm thinking maybe we actually just leave all our stuff here, poachers, and pick it back up. That way when we come back into Mystery Lake, we can just come here and go across, since we want to get cattails and stuff. So we've really got to get back fast and pick that crap up. I can't believe I left it. Do a quick count just to make sure we need it, but I'm pretty sure we do. Because we have 5, 2 at the forge is 7. Yeah, that's it. We're probably gonna find 1 over there. That's 8. Yeah, we have to go pick the rest up. Let's just leave a ton of stuff here. We just have to come back. Let's make the walk as fast as we can. Gonna have to do. Still way faster. I'm gonna drop the striker, I think. It's kind of just getting in the way at this point, making it harder to light matches quicker. Man, what an idiot. Set myself back massively here. Well, maybe not in the end. Maybe we still just have just enough time, but I don't know. It's not a long walk here. We probably lose like 3 or 4 hours, but it's pre-bow, so it's not like we lose hours shooting, but we might lose hours making arrows, which could translate into more hours spent later making arrows when we could be shooting, so we'll see, I guess. Good thing is the arrows are not ready to craft yet, so not too bad. What are we doing on Tinder? Get a little more here, I guess. Still not got cooking 3 either, but I figured we'd, me baking, and I just think we've just not made enough fires this run. I think it's just been warm. Early insulation, good weather, things like that. Decent clothing. Can only benefit us in the long run as long as we get a chance to cook at some point. I would like to get cooking 3 before we start making the arrows. So by the time we get back from the forge, because then we can make pies at the same time as making arrows. I don't know how I missed them though. Like, I feel like the stuff should have all been together, so it's really bizarre that I don't have it. I can't see myself dropping them at trappers. I wouldn't have just dropped some and kept some. Really weird. Unless I didn't move any of the stuff, I'm just thinking of a different run, and all the stuff's still there, but I'm pretty sure we moved the birch. And I'm pretty sure I remember picking up, like, the rose hips and the feathers from the file cabinet. So I'm not sure what happened. I'll tell you something, this coffee's going down well today. Hey, Savage, morning. GG's on first and welcome. How you doing? Thanks for coming and saving me. It's very quiet in here. It's very, very early in the UK, so there's like no one here. Oh, there's a wolf just like right here. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good morning or evening or whatever. I up so early. I ate a lot of food last night. Fell asleep quite early. At the moment, my sleeping pattern's just like kind of all over the place. Food coma got me, and then made me like have a rough sleep. You know, it's always the same. So I'm a little tired. Probably end up napping later today. It's Sunday though, so we're all good. I almost got to the forge. I got to poacher's camp and I realized I didn't have enough scrap. I think I left some here by mistake somehow. If it's not here, I don't know where the hell it is. There's no way I would have dropped it anywhere else. Oh wow, we're warming up. Nice. It's not even noon yet and we're warming up. If the weather stays not windy like this, we could be warming up the whole way to the forge here, no fires. There they are. I picked up everything and just left the scrap. How strange. What an idiot, man. We lost a couple hours here, but hoping it won't affect the whole run. Shouldn't. Don't know how that happened. Like, I came back here after like all the ravine and the stim, the hammer, like all that stuff. Oh, not the hammer, we already had it on this run, but like everything else. We come back here and picked up the birch, flour, the skillets and everything to drag it all to trappers. But not the... what do you call it? Not the scrap for some reason. Oh well, we got it now. I left a bunch of stuff at poacher's camp just now, just to try and get here quickly. I have to run by poacher's camp again now. Be careful we don't run into that wolf again. My torch has got like 1% left. I'll hold this just in case actually. Could do with burning up some of these anyway to have a... Hey Cindy, good morning. Almost 10 PM and I got a craving for ramen noodles. Nice. Sounds good to me. So we are going colder now, but barely, yeah, -1. So that was warming up before, but that was because of the torch, giving us that little bit of extra heat. Still, as the day goes on here, we should be gaining about 1 degree per hour. So in about an hour's time here, if we can still be warm in an hour, an in-game hour, we should be warming up then the rest of the day unless we get wind. Kind of speed up our trip to the forge. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I have a routine, right? Like, I drop some stuff at trappers, like first birch. Then we do like, once we do camp office, we leave things like the flour and oil there, the skillet, the second lot of birch, stuff like that. Including like any scrap we got so far at that point, because my thinking is, okay, we'll go past there again on the way back to Trappers and drop it all off. Anything that's needed. And anything that's needed for the forge off of crafting we'll take with us. Leave the crafting stuff at Trappers. But I guess I went there, picked up 2 skillets, picked up flour, picked up oil, picked up whatever else we left there, feathers, rose hips, and then just left a pile of scrap. Well, won't make that mistake again. Hey Rogue Saber, welcome. Watch you often, glad to catch up live. Cheers. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's super early here today. This is, sometimes I do stream at random times, but this is extra early. We almost got mauled by a bear at the start of this stream. I had to hide behind a tree. Might have to make one more fire here, sadly. I'm only gonna do like a little bit of warm up. Just like enough to warm the teas, because if the weather stays like this, we're gonna be warming up anyway soon. Especially once I grab torches from this. In fact, just grabbing torches from this might be enough. Yeah, because the torches are warming us up. So it's not even warm up with this fire. Let's just make torches and go. But yeah, thank you so much, Rogue Saber, for watching. I do appreciate you. Just about to say, super early. Yeah, it is. Wasn't able to log in, but as soon as I hit follow, Twitch wanted my phone number. Oh, really? Is that their thing now? I guess mine's already in there. But yeah, no worries. I don't blame you. Don't understand why they need it. I guess it's to stop people from making like fake accounts to follow themselves to gain followers. People could probably automate that process and end up like giving themselves hundreds of followers or something, thousands of followers. Yeah, no stress, KJ, no stress. There's always YouTube side. But yeah, good morning. Okay, to the forge we go then. Let's go make us some arrowhead shower. It's almost time to get shooting. Feeling good about this run. I mean, we could miss a wolf and die at any point. But generally speaking, feeling pretty good about this one just because our clover is so good. Once we do get moving, we're gonna have a really good pace, hopefully. Shouldn't be making fires for the most part of the day. I mean, we're warming up now. We've been warming up at least with a torch for the last few hours now. It's morning, pretty much. It's only gonna get warmer up until like sunset, maybe later. Yeah, we've been able to keep our health up, that's true. Because of the... Why is it? What's the difference with this run? I'm trying to remember why we kept our health up better this run. I think it's just the weather being so good. We did do some stuff early on, like stop to make insulation instead of traveling in good weather, in bad weather. Yeah, It's because it just asks stuff to ChatGPT, you know. So like, I don't think it can like maintain info. I was surprised it did it the other day. I think it can. I think it looks at recent messages. Savage. You know, like when you told it the other day and then asked it again immediately. I think it just looks like if you ask it something about, maybe ask it like something that you've not said. Like ask it like about something that's been mentioned in chat here and see what it says in the last few messages. Maybe it just stores the recent messages or something like that. Or just ask him like what's going on in chat or something like that. See what it says. Siri level of politeness on Minecraft, yeah. Look, I'm gonna miss Minecraft when he's gone. Minecraft has been good to this channel, but we do have to move on to our own bot soon. But my own bot still has a lot of work to do. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, we did this last time. We need to go this way. Seems the chatters in the stream have a craving for ramen noodles and instant noodles. There you go. Am I going there? Am I going the wrong way? You know, as soon as there's no fog, I know exactly what I'm doing in this region, but I need to learn a little bit about it. As soon as it's gone, I forget what even the general direction is. Hey, Broken Twig, welcome. You've been streaming a lot lately. Enjoy your content. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I've been kind of obsessed lately. Need to slow down. I'm having fun though. Kept up a run with 3 frostbites. Yeah, well our PB had 5 or 6. So this challenge is really not. It really doesn't matter. I'm almost always going to get at least a couple, just because of the spawn. Because we're running around in FM for a while, and usually you don't find gloves. It's not like I'm going straight out of the region. As we go around, we get the hacksaw, we get the maple, we get the birch from here, we get the bunker. Pay a visit to the forge. So it's just the nature of the way I do the spawn. Pretty much guaranteed at least a couple frostbites. Sometimes a lot more, depending on glove RNG and hat RNG. Once we do get to Mystery Lake. With this challenge, it doesn't really matter. Like, as long as you're not dead, it's a short run, right? Obviously, it helps to have more health, and therefore it helps to not have frostbite. But it doesn't really cause much harm. We're getting heavy fog, which I like that it's going to be all warm here now for the next few hours because of the heavy fog, but it's going to slow me down massively. Just the nature of the beast, exactly, Cinder. Killed all 100 wolves are about 18%. Yeah, it was kind of scary. Worked out though. Sorry for the slow walking, guys, but this walk to the forge is always a slow crawl. It's just the way it is. Fatigue is is an issue, but that's all right. Well, I gotta have faith here that I know the way. Just kind of winging it. We were struggling before with the light fog, and now we gotta deal with the heavy fog. ASMR moment for us all. More fun than beachcombing. Yeah, like I didn't even mind beachcombing out of a challenge. I actually find beachcombing quite therapeutic. I just didn't want to go live knowing that I was going to continue to do that for the rest of the tournament, just another month. That was all. I'm even considering doing like a beachcomb only run at some point just to see how long we can survive purely on beachcombed items, like no other items. Just to see what's possible. Yeah, anything resembling... No, it's not treasure hunt, it's anything resembling gambling. Anything with that random element that's not good for our brains. Or it is good for our brains. Depends on how you look at it. Oh, this fog's gonna cause me some issues, guys. I really hope I'm going the right way. So easy to go like well out of the way, and at this speed it's you. Oh no, look, that's not good. That's my footprints. Oh fuck, guys, what have I done? Somehow gone around in a big circle. Oh no. Just gonna go until I recognize something now, I think, rather than trying to go back around and follow my own footprints. I'll end up in a big circle again. This fog is the real gamble, true. I wanted to fund a competition and say it was worth 100 to 100 for the winner. Do you think we'd get participation? How would we control cheating? They do tend to get participation if they're interested enough. It helps if you already know a lot of people in the community, or if you've already got a following. That really helps. Most of the people who've hosted them in the past have been content creators themselves. As for cheating, it's hard. It's hard, really. Obviously, you have to make sure that people upload their entire runs. Other than that, there's not really much you can do. You just have to trust people and like watch the winning run very carefully to look for anything that might be suspicious. That's just because they're small competitions. You kind of just have to have faith in people, I guess. I also would recommend waiting until there's not been one going on for a while, because people do get burnout from them. We've had times in the past when there's been just too many tournaments back to back. Drop a stick. Which way does it face in FM though, do you know? Because I don't. I think we've gone kind of a bit far, like up the tracks right now, but this will get us there eventually, just a slightly different way. I have an idea where we are. It points towards Mountain Town. Oh, really? Are you certain about that? Have you tested that? I think I know where I am anyway. Let's see. $95, that's not certain at all. Let's see if we get there this way, because I think we're on the right track now. And what we'll do is when we actually get there, He sticks all the time, but goes to off very often. Yeah, it's different for every map. You see, like it's always gonna point in a fixed direction, of course. But that fixed direction is gonna vary depending on the map because they're all oriented differently. The muskeg and the fog go together like chocolate and caramel. I know. Can be a problem. It's amazing weather here. Warmth is good, but when you have somewhere where everything kind of looks the same, fog can suddenly become kind of a problem. We're killing time we don't have. Okay, is this where those rose hips are? LMAO, poor man's rust. What is? What you talking about? What are you even replying to? This is a long dark. This is nothing like Rust. Very, very different game. If you're referring to this, pretty sure Rust is like a PvP game. As far as survival games go, they really couldn't be any different. Okay, I know where we are. We're back at the rocks we need to follow. Think. How is this weak ice? That's the question. Think I know where I am? Rust has PvE goober. Are you okay, bro? Are you just here like to promote Rust? I don't understand it. Take it easy, dude. Maybe just try and relax a little bit. Okay, I thought I knew where I was. But yeah, no, this is nothing like Rust. I don't know if you played this game. But as far as games go, this is probably as different as different from Rust as you could get. I'm going for the forge, yeah, but I'm turned around. This fog is horrible. Oh, Jesus, this guy's annoying, guys. We don't have any mods on YouTube side right now, do we? Let's just do this real quick. Annoying, some random talking shit. Adios. Yeah, it's just some weird kid. YouTube brings some weird ones sometimes. Twitch does too, but like I feel like it happens more with YouTube. Drop a stick for your sanity. Okay, do it. So it's pointing like the double-sided one is pointing that way, the single-sided one is pointing that way. Fuck, I thought I knew where I was. Like I recognize that that's one of the rocks, but it's still confusing me. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. I think I might be as well, actually. I think I might be as well. Let's get back to that rock. I think that rock needs to be on my right. Where the cave is, where the opening is. Yeah, I don't know a ton about Rust, but I think Rust is kind of like, it's one of those, like, what do you call it? It's one of those PvP ones. Like, obviously there's PvE elements, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those PvP ones. Like, it's not really survival heavy. It's like you, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with, what's that other one? What's the other one that was like made from a mod for another game? It's like half survival, half PvP. Yeah. It's not one of those hardcore survivals. It's one of those games with survival elements. But imagine being that into a game that you just go on like random channels and like go, my game's better. It's one of those. Isn't it one of those where you like make a new character each time and it's like permadeath? but like permanent PvE. And you could like people like form factions and shit. I feel like it's one of those games. I feel like I want to go this way, but ice is not letting me. Maybe left over here. I'm gonna start going in like Minecraft streams and just being like, TLD's better, bro. Play TLD. Get good. The dude told me to get good, like I don't have 5,000 hours in this game. Yeah, I know what kind of game it is. I just can't think what the genre is referred to as. I think I need to go this way and then round to the right. There's a name for that type of game. I know I see my footprints now, but I think I need to keep going around. Oh, what a pain in the ass this is, man. You lost. Well, that much I know. It's not exactly rare, is it? How much she likes making people mad on the roast. I haven't seen Clicky in forever. Is Clicky still streaming? Yeah, people are so weird, Savage. I think it's kids though, like kids on the internet, you know. It's not something an adult does. They probably played this game once, found it too hard, and then spend their time just crying about it. A lot of people struggle with this game. Fuck, man, this is frustrating me now. I'm so lost. With the speed that I'm walking to and knowing that we're going against the clock, it's actually getting annoying now. I don't know what to fucking do. Yeah, the stick's not gonna help me at this point, I'm sorry, but it's just not. I understand that you're trying to help, but like, I have to look at the stick doesn't mean anything to me. I've been following Muskeg. Hey, Pest, what's going on? Yeah, that you're definitely right about. Look, I just keep coming across my own footprints. Anything you do by a fire. The problem is, like, we only just got the fog, like, maybe 1 or 2 hours ago. So I don't want to waste, like, a couple more hours. I think time's better spent just walking and hoping. And if it clears up by the time we find the way, then that's great. If we find the way first, that's even better. Keep finding places I've already been, but there's not much I can do about it. I must just be walking around in a circle. But it's so hard normally, like when this happens, right, on in other regions, and you're really truly lost, you can just walk in a straight line. Eventually you'll hit something. And hopefully that's something you'll recognize. But you can't do that here because of the ice. That is true, Savage. Actually. Okay, what rock is this? I found another rock. The stick, Pest. See, someone was saying it points towards Milton. See, the problem is we can't follow him because of the... So you think that's towards Bleak. means I'm going backwards. But now that we've got a rock, pretty sure these rocks are the ones we use to like navigate. There's 3 rocks that look kind of similar. So this is going... Okay, so I think we need to go this way. Potentially. Yeah, the problem is we just can't keep going in one direction because of ice, and that's when we get turned around, is when we're trying to get around the ice. Like in a more open region, but with no ice, usually that, you know, we can do something like that. This has cost me so much time. I was on that edge of the map in a fog and was considering going out onto the ice. Okay, we're definitely somewhere new. Whether this is the right new is another question. Okay, there's Poacher's Camp, and the fog seems like it's letting up. Okay, I can see where we are now, look. Because I go like this rock, to that rock, to that rock, to that rock. That's what takes us to the forge, but man, was that like... horrible. I need to find some way to learn this map in the fog, to master it in the fog, so that we can always navigate it in the fog. Like some way to practice it, or some kind of weird challenge or something. Still, we lost a lot of time there. We could have been forging by now. Still think we might have time, as long as we don't get terrible weather on the way back. We might just have time. Man, that was frustrating. It wouldn't have been half as bad if I wasn't carrying like a ton of shit. Pick one direction and stick with it. You can't because of the ice, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like you can do that in pretty much any other region, but here you just can't, because it's just all little islands, you know. You have to find like crossing points. That's the problem with it in this region. Anywhere else, it's not an issue. Ah well, we're okay now. Fart knuckle joke? What the hell is a fart knuckle joke? Do we really want to know? True. Maybe not. Even Zach didn't fully learn FM. Yeah, learning these maps is really difficult. I have a lot more hours than Zach, and I'm really bad at maps. But like, map knowledge is also my weakness in this game. Should have gone that way. Oops, we can still get there anyway. Map knowledge has always been my weakness because I just don't have a very good brain when it comes to like visualizing stuff in 3D. So I struggle at maps in general. Once you forge though, you'll be able to drop a ton of weight, so weather hopefully won't be that much of a factor. Yeah, exactly. But you know, if it's like windy or something, it'll still slow us down. Cold. But we might just make it, is what I'm saying. Yeah, like I said, I have like 5,000 hours in this game. Anyone with that many hours should know every single map inside out, but I just don't. Problem is, I spend most of my time doing hard stuff. So, I guess it kind of restricts me a little bit. Sometimes I stick to the same regions, or when I am in regions, I kind of have my set routes. With FM, I think it's just a case of like, I do spend a lot of time in FM, but obviously the middle bit, like, how much are you going to really learn? It's just islands. He started reading comments around 100 attempts in and thought he meant stick points towards the forks. The 2 forks. Who? Oh, that's what Fat Knuckle is that a person? Is Fat Knuckle a person? Is that someone's username? Yeah, I thought the same thing too. I always assumed it was the bigger end of the stick that people were referring to when they talked about quote-unquote stick gnaw. But like, stick gnaw is just BS anyway. There's no gnaw. It's just the sticks are always going to face the same direction per region. It's the long end. I mean, there's no right or wrong. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, but like the single point, like I thought that too. Now I know people tend to refer to the single end, but for me, like, there's no right or wrong really, because the single end is always going to go in a fixed direction, and double end is always going to go in a fixed direction. So as long as you memorize one of them, it doesn't really matter. Oh, the sun's out now. Yeah, 600. Yeah, I played too much. I've been streaming this game for like 4 years now. I played too much, but we have fun. How bad did that mess up your run? We lost probably, what, like 3 hours, something? Pre-bow, so it's not too bad. If it was post-bow, it would really suck. Say we was walking around for like 15 minutes, so about 3 hours. Could possibly result in less arrows crafted, depending on how soon we get back. Get the stun and get back. Yeah, because you guys are picturing it like an arrow, but I was never picturing it like an arrow. I was just picturing it as, well, a stick. Either way, it's fixed, so it's fixed regardless of which direction you look at. As long as you know which way it goes. Oh, it feels good to drop all this crap, holy hell. Let's actually get this started and throw the sticks on it. But yeah, you're right, like, common sense would say, like, what the single end is the one you should look for, but in the end, it's all the same. Put the sticks on it for a moment here. Start getting that heated up a little bit. Just want to quickly head on over here. My god, my voice is cracking and stuff. Way too early to be streaming. Music is happy, holy crap. Super happy. I still have the can opener to tear up. How have I ended up with less scrap than I thought? Well, oh yeah, because there's some already at the forge. There's 2 already at the forge. Which means we don't need to go over there then. That's 14. Exactly what we want. He inadvertently danced a bear today. That was exciting. Luckily, the first shot took him down right after his first turn. Otherwise, I'd have been cooked for sure. Yeah, what you can do is if you go in with limited arrows, which I'm assuming that's what the issue was. If you have limited arrows, gotta go for the head. You kind of have to change the way you dance. You kind of have to like get him to do like U-turns. Makes it a lot easier to hit the head, so you get a chance head on. But if you've got loads of arrows and you just want to pepper him in the side, then you can just kind of like get him to circle. Limited talent, okay, I got you. He's not used to it. It's actually really easy once you've done it, man. Like, it's probably the easiest way to hunt a bear. Well, except for like using a fire, I guess. But it's just doing it, and, like getting the confidence. Well, that was a little frustrating, wasn't it? But we're back on our feet now. Can I actually make birch? Because we really need it. While this heats up. You feel like being scared? Yeah, it's not reliable. I've seen a lot of people scaring bears like that. I had to do it earlier myself. Right at the start of the stream, I walked right into a bear. I had to stand behind a tree. I had one torch, I just lit it and lobbed it at him, and luckily he ran away. But yeah, it could have been bad. Could have been a really bad start to today's stream. Let's get that birch tea in immediately. Okay, 160. Just gonna start with an arrowhead just so we can make water. Yeah, I had to hide behind a tree. Luckily there was trees nearby. If there wasn't, I'd have been done. I'd have took a heavy maul. I'd have survived it, but we would have lost probably some clothing and some health, and yeah, wouldn't have been good. It wouldn't have killed the run. Might as well take the time to eat all of these. Yeah, I got a little angry for a second there before that freaking fog. Jeez. Once you've seen your footprints 3 times and you're moving that slow, it gets a little annoying. Where is the scrap that I left here? Thought I left 2 scrap. Don't tell me I was getting mixed up with runs. Is it underneath all this? Maybe I did pick it up already. $18. Oh no, we're right. We're okay. It's all good. Why did my screen just go like really orange? I've turned that shit off. I have this app that makes my screen go orange at night. Must have done turn off for an hour instead of turn off completely. It's like 5 scrap. That might have been a different run. This run we only left 2. But I think the previous one we left quite a few. We've had quite a few restarts recently. Okay, 7 more hours here. What's that going to take us up to? It's going to take us up to like 9 AM. Shit. We're going to be so late. We surely fucked up this run, guys. I mean, we've not. It's going to be alright. We'll still make a bunch of arrows. We just won't make as many as I would have liked. So I've still got another 7 hours here. And arrows are going to be done around that time. Basically, however fast we can get back, the faster we can get back, the better, basically. I don't know, like, do we make less arrowheads? So we're gonna be making less arrows? Probably not, right? Just thinking. We're gonna be making more arrows on the road anyway. Now let's just stick with it and we'll see. It is what it is at this point. Points to Mountain Town. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we could have tried it right here. Pointing kind of like Broken Railroad ways for me, unless I'm just misinterpreting the map. Could be. It's not like I can see, is it? Times 4. Still need 4 more. Yeah, I thought maybe we hadn't fucked up the run, but I think I have. It's not actually fucked up, it's just we're not going to be able to make all the arrows that we would have liked. As many arrows as we would have liked. Regardless, we've got it now. 22 arrowheads and a knife. Let's do the best with what we've got. We can still get a ton done here, like, this could still be a PB. I'm just, you know, a little bit, I guess when it comes to challenges like this, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. I get mad over the little things. So let's leave 10 coal here, as we always do. be a bit more actually. Let's take 10 wibbles and leave the. Let's take 12 wibbles and leave the rest. So let's leave 15. Yeah, PB had a bad start as well, exactly. And this one's got better clothing, so we're gonna get a blizzard. Ooh, that could be detrimental. Is that the right word? I think that might be the wrong word. No, we can't get a blizzard now. We have to go anyway, I think. Right, like we just have to go. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just push. Detrimental is the right word? Okay, good. It'll take a minute and heal some of your ouches. No, we're way too behind. We don't stop and heal on this. We just heal as we go. Same if whether we stay there or whether we travel, we're still gonna heal, right? We're still gonna be drinking birch teas as soon as we can. Hit the bunker quick to despawn the wall. Ah, it's fine. As long as there's none very close to me, they'll be despawned. We got teas. When we got flares, we'll just go. I'm gonna stick to the edge this time so we won't get lost. Although I'm already getting lost. We're doing it, guys, we're doing it. It's all we can do. We'll have to make a lot of fires, but this is just luck of the draw. That being said, if I was already crafting my arrows now, this would be really good timing for our first blizzard if I was already back where I should be. By the way, if we didn't get lost, we probably would be. Just about getting back now. Just in time for our arrows. Hey Sean, good morning dude, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Hey Finn, morning. Bad you can't run? Yeah, no chance. We don't do no running. It's alright, we don't need to. How you doing, dude? You good? Hope you're doing well, man. I think I might have missed and clicked the copy there. I hope I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. We just type the word hype. Sometimes I think like Sean is just a bot, you know. Little dust up, small blizzard, no problem. Yeah, we'll be alright. It's just a little been a little rough between like me getting lost, which is my fault, and the blizzard, which is the game's fault. We're not having a good time here. It's an okay start. Yeah, it has potential. It's still better to get the blizzard now than after the bow. It just sucks that we're in a point where we have to travel. And we really do have to travel because we're already late for making our arrows. So I have no choice but to travel. Make a fire here pretty soon. And this next fire will do birch teas so we can start getting some health back. Just need to find somewhere to put the damn thing. Going to kill our fuel as well, which could be problematic later on. But hopefully, because considering we have really good clothes, that won't matter too much. We shouldn't need too much fuel once we start moving. This'll do. Need that, do we? We got skillets. Oh no, we don't. Not yet. Forgot where in the room we was. Maybe it'll be a nice and sharp blizzard for us, eh? Am I asking too much? Probably. Put down a little fire? No, we can't wait it out. I have to go craft. Don't worry, I've played the game before. We're already late for crafting. Gotta put speed first. Yeah, plenty of food. Yeah, if I was gonna wait the blizzard out, I would have just stayed at the barge. No reason to leave. Ain't nobody got time for that though. Acorn copies, we're gonna have them. We got loads, look, but we're just gonna wait until after the bow. The only thing that could go wrong here is we get lost. I mean, everything's going wrong, but you know what I mean. Yeah, over 10 hours. Hey Prof, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. I don't know 100% where I am, but as long as I don't go out onto the ice, I'm fine. I think if you hug the right side, you can't get lost anymore. I'm not lost. That was before the forge when we was lost. That's because we were in the middle of the ice. This is different. We're just hugging the side of the map. Yeah, that's what I'm already doing. I appreciate you though. We're trying to help, but we're not lost. We're good. We got teas, we got salty snacks. What else do you really need? Okay, we're going up the hill. I think I need to go this way. I think we're where that birch sapling is. Yeah, there it is. The side's not too bad because you can find stuff you recognise. It's the middle that kills me. You hate the tracks, I know. You're telling me, but I'm already telling you I know. I appreciate you trying to help, but like, I know what I'm doing. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be grumpy, I'm a little tired today. I knew there was a bad way, I just did it anyway. Let's go around. It's okay when we can sprint. Just about to hit cooking 3, so the next fire will get us ready to make pies just in time. Yeah, I've been there too, Pest. I have like flashbacks just now. Back in the ancient times. I think it could still be a good run. Yeah, I agree, Twig. Like, I'm too obsessed with getting the perfect start. But obviously, the start does matter. The better we can get it, you know. My thing here is, by the time we get back, it's going to be what? So it's noon of day 6 now. The boat will be done around 48 hours from now. So if we can get back in about 3 hours, which we probably will, assuming we have another fire at some point here, which we probably will, that gives us 45 hours to craft arrows and to get back to the forge. Now, we can assume that if it's good weather, that it will take us about 5 hours to get back to the forge. But we should set off early just in case of a blizzard, so we'll say 6 hours. That gives us about 39 hours to craft arrows. In 39 hours, we have the blue toolkit. So it's hard to say. I guess each arrow costs 1.1 hours plus another 10 minutes or so, right? So like about 1 hour and 15 per arrow. That includes the making the shafts. I already lost count, but we will be able to still probably make like 18 arrows or so, maybe. Oh look, a maple. Yeah, you can build some throughout the run, but the more you can get at the start, the better, right? Yeah, the more you can make at the start, the better. Because you don't know if you're going to get blizzards. Perfect runs don't have any blizzards. This is quite a short game anyway, quite a short run anyway. So we need to operate on the assumption that the weather's going to be amazing the whole time and get as much done beforehand. But yeah, there will be time to make arrows. Like on our PB run, we didn't get bad weather. We had to keep stopping and making arrows during good weather. Like that can happen, which is annoying. Okay, we just need to find somewhere for this fire. I guess it's going to have to be here. It's not a good spot, but it's going to have to do. At least it's protected from the right-hand side, kind of, as well. But yeah, you're right. It's not the end of the world. It's just a bit annoying. And what's most important is how you play it after the bow, and your RNG after the bow. It's cooking 3 at least. Ready to make pies now. Should really stack. No, we need teas for this journey. I'm gonna say we should start making acorns, but we're not quite ready for that yet. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make all of the acorn coffees or not cooked them all up. Right, we've still got 22. Got no chance. Oh no, not my birch. I burned my birch. No, not my birch. That's the worst. I'm teasing, mate. I'm still gonna make them. I'm gonna make them regardless. I need as many as I can. I'm just saying, like, now would be a good time to cook them, but we have to have teas for this journey. I got a little bit behind on it. We're definitely making them. We need as many copies as we can, but we can't. We have to make them during downtime, you know. We can't like stop to make them. We'll have a few because we've already got some grounds ready to go. Oh my god, it's already sunset. Not sunset, but past noon. And yeah, I have had a good day, thank you, bro. Hope you're doing well as well, dude. Knowing where you are despite the storm is the greatest skill you can have in the game. Oh yeah, it's definitely one of, for sure. It all depends on the map. Some are way worse than others for that. Wow, look how warm it is, guys. Even during a blizzard, we're not at 3 arrows. Okay, yeah, we are. But when the wind's not on us. So that's pretty good, if you ask me. Considering the blizzard makes the temp drop by 10, without counting the wind. This blizzard is a long one. Yeah, I think it's been about 3 or 4 hours. Something like that, so far. Where did the can go? Oh yeah, I smashed it. Smashed that one open. I wonder what that stat is, because it says I've crafted 118 items. I've definitely not crafted 118 items. I'm thinking maybe pulling torches contributes. Oh, crafting teas. It'll include teas, of course. Okay, we're almost there now. Hey, Corn Dog, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. It's been a little while. Hope life's treating you well. I'm all good, thank you, dude. Shit, it's been an hour and a half already. To go get some coffee, I think, once we get back to Trappers here. Alright, storm is over. Thank God for that. Ended quickly. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was something like, I want to say, what, like 4-hour storm or something like that? But look, you can see how amazing our clothing is times like this. Probably got battered by the wind a little bit though, look. Oof. Oof. Everything's took damage. We have enough cloth to repair that Mackinac, but I'm gonna hold off until we really need to. Like until we really have the time to, I should say. Oh, we've got 10 hours of restore condition, holy crap. We're going to be healing up while we craft. Hey Laszlo, how you doing, dude? Moving slower into the wind now than we did during the blizzard, because that's how it works in this game for some reason. Yeah, wind is weird in TLD. I know why they do it. It's so that they can make blizzards high wind without making them too punishing. Because if the strength of the wind in a blizzard correlated with walk speed like the other wind does, they would be like way more dangerous. Because it's really strong. We've got a birch respawn here, which is nice. Even more birch teas. We drank like 10 of them. Drank like a ton of them this past day. It's good though, we need the health. Like a slight breeze almost stops you. No. Like your walk speed scales with headwind until it's a blizzard, then it just doesn't bother. Then it has a set thing, it feels like. But if you could barely move in the blizzard, if it continued to scale, it would be really annoying. These blizzards would stop you in your tracks. Pretty much. I guess they just made it like a static. I assume they made it either not slow you down at all, or like it's a static amount. I think it slows you down, but by a static amount. Which you can't complain really. Can't really complain about. Well, let's do what we can. Still have a good bit of time here back to get our crafting done. We did get our arrows down quite early. Not all of them, but some of them. I'm not sure if we'll have time to make all 22 of them. That's okay. We can make more on our travels. So the biggest human error on this run was getting lost in FM and misplanning like the trip to the forge. We did get there a little bit late, plus forgetting that scrap at camp office was a problem. We've probably lost all in all the 5 or 6 hours of arrow crafting. Here we are though, home sweet home. Look how warm we are when the wind is like super high. Crazy. This clothing is really going to help this run. Yeah, one good thing I can say about this spawn is we do get 3 safes and 3 bunkers to check. Safes can just be huge, mainly for Mackinacs and flasks. And then bunkers, well, bunkers are just great, aren't they? Bunkers have coffee. Say no more. Okay, do we want to start cooking now? We'll do it when it goes dark, I guess. Get our health going up. Beautiful. No better feeling. It's not letting me make anymore. It's not got the feathers. We could do one more of these before it goes dark, maybe? Yeah. Probably do another, but I don't want to risk it. Let's just start crafting. I mean cooking. We need water too. Buy time. Best part of the run. Is it water we're missing here? Yeah. Just gonna have to wait a second for water here. Let's get started on... Yeah, let's do a little bit more birch, I guess. Okay. Bit of multitasking here. It's going to take some time running back into. We can use this gap while we prep the pie to make more teas. Gotta be quick here because that pie will burn if we're not careful. We've got to do this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Go in, make an arrow. Hopefully grab the pies in time. It's a little harder with the blue tools. A lot easier with the red. Oh yeah, this needs more fuel. Yeah, we're gonna struggle with fuel here. Please don't burn my pies. Oh yeah, we're fine. We got plenty of time. Oh, we're running out of fuel fast. Gotta make sure we have like 4 to get to the forge with, and that's being... Even that's pretty low. But yeah, I was working that out wrong before when I said 48 hours, wasn't I? It was more like 24. I think I was being dumb. Doesn't matter anyway. Either way, we gotta leave in like 6 hours. We're not gonna have that many arrows, sadly. How many have we got so far? 5. Damn it, guys. What a mess of a run this has been. Gonna F up some wolves in this run? I hope so, I hope so. We shall see. Didn't get as much time here as I would have liked. But all we can do is best we can with the time that we're given. Why are those 49% that I just made? Why are they acceptable? Is there like RNG involved? Like, what the hell? Hey, banana, morning. Guess we can just drop him. Yeah, no, let's not. Start now. Doesn't really matter, actually. Yeah, we'll drop him out there first. Oh, these ones. These ones are good. Yeah, some of them were just randomly acceptable. There must be some RNG to it. Unless the flower was low condition or something. No, because the flower's the same flower. Flower is low condition, but I don't think that'll make a difference. Two more coffees and then I can't do any more because I want to be able to access my teas from the menu. Yeah, we're not gaining health anymore. I think I'm gonna drink a birch tea. Yeah, like, I don't have any more fuel for this. Unless we leave here with literally like no fuel. I mean, we can. You can grab sticks along the way and even take a bit of cold damage. I think we're gonna be forced to just use all our fuel here. Because we burned more on the way back, that is, because of the blizzard. But these are the things that can happen, I guess. Alright, we're making Acorn Grounds. We're making Acorn Grounds. It's coming. Hey, AV, what's going on, dude? Morning, brother. Good evening for you. I mean, you're in England, but you're also in England, but you're still awake. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hope the run's going well. The PPP. Guys, go check out AV. You know what to do. We've got a bit of a sloppy start to a Wolf Wrangler run here, but we're trying to make it work. We're doing our best. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good night. You streamed for a long time, man. Holy crap. Cheese on that pizza, you know it, dude. You know it. You know me too well. You called it. It also put me to sleep early too, so that helped. Yeah, we're kind of struggling here with this Wolf Wrangler run, but who knows? These things can turn around. We have really good clothing, and I'm hoping that'll speed things up later. But we shall see. We gotta leave in about an hour, guys. We're not gonna have many arrows, though. Ooh, don't go hungry. That could have been bad. Okay. I think we're gonna go, guys. Wait, no, we still have time. We still have like 12 hours. It's light now. We don't need the fire. Or very soon we don't. Okay, let's do this then. Wait, but then we can't make any more pies. Depends on how much we want pies. I don't think it's safe to use our last 2 coal on pies. In case we get a blizzard on the way there. Or do we just risk it? I think we risk it. Let's do 2 more. It might not even be 2, it might be more like 1. Might not be able to add enough time to the fire. We'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Okay, let's see. Rose hit. Pie. Winnie's okay. IMG was better today. On day 56, I'm gonna drop till 66. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you're smashing it. You and Tonzo have been going crazy on that challenge. So yeah, this is going to be an okay start all in all. The biggest issue is we don't have all the arrows crafted. Not even close. We have 8. But all in all here, this could be worse. We can do 1 more pie here. Oh no, we can't. I already put the last coal on it. Oops. That's okay. We're going to be going, not only that, but we're going to be going towards the forge with 2 coal. Not the forge, not to actually do the forging, just to be clear, but for the crafting, gonna be an interesting journey. But yeah, it's day 7, right? Yeah, so let me just keep up with chat because I'm getting distracted by the game. I wonder if they make a cheese pizza alarm clock. Make pies along the way. They take too long. We'll be if we're stuck, we can make them, but we want to make as many pies and as many arrows as we can before the run starts, before the shooting starts. Hey Jamal, sorry, I just saw your message over there on YouTube. What's your favourite recipe? I just started and debating between carrying around the pot or the pan, but the wiki says they're both viable. It depends. Yeah, if you're looking at cooking like all kinds of items, your best option is to carry 1 of each. If you just want to like make mass water, then just do 2 pots. If you want to be lightweight, do 2 cans. But if you want to be able to cook everything, you're going to need both. Because there's certain items that are pot only and certain items that are skillet only. So if you're not worried about weight, I would definitely carry both. Hey, we got all these too. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of arrow crafting on the road, sadly. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. The battle for second until PT turns up. Nah, I think one of you guys will get first. But who knows? Should really be drinking birch tea. We're not recovering health anymore. Kind of wanted to drink them on the road, but it's gonna be cold by then anyway, right? Some of them. Well, not some of them, but we might not have time to drink all of them on the road. Because they're not warming up anymore. They're sat in the flask. They'll last 6 hours indoors in the flask, but still, I think we can get away with 1 here. Oh wait, what am I saying? Oh, we're supposed to set out 6 hours ago. We was supposed to set off 6 hours ago. Maths ain't maths in today. You know what? I'm gonna blame tiredness. It's noon now, so the maple's gonna be cured just about now. What am I thinking, guys? Ah! It's a blizzard! No! I'm so tempted to restart. If we didn't have such amazing clothing, I would restart this run. What do? Do we push through it? We don't have the fuel. We can't push through it. I have to keep making arrows. Let's put the pies back outside. Well, I've well and truly fucked this one up, haven't I, guys? Oh, the pies are still outside. What am I saying? I've used all my fuel, I can't even push through it. Oh, this is so fucked. Not only did I miscalculate that, I've got myself trapped in a blizzard. What am I thinking? Well, I guess we might as well be drinking all those birch teas. Hey, thanks for the follow, Free Ranger dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I do need a coffee break, actually. We'll go soon. Once we set off. I was thinking we had to leave at noon. The freaking Maple's ready at noon. We needed to leave at dawn, at sunrise. This is never gonna happen now. Gonna have to start drinking the pies now. Drinking the pies. Eating the pies now. You know what though? We're here to PB, right? We're not here for a world record, so some amazing clothing might still help. Have some stuff I can drop. Do that in a second here. And then we'll go get some IRL coffee. Want to get rid of this toolkit. Some of this crap. Yeah, like, look how warm we are now. Imagine we're like this for the whole run. It could make a difference. Right, I'm gonna take a short break and get some coffee, and then we're gonna go shoot some wolves. Fingers crossed we don't miss since I'm all tired. Looks like this is the same run. Good job. And I killed the big cat without any problems. Nice, well done. Yeah, I think it's the same run. I don't know. We've had a lot of new runs over the last few days. It is a run, that's for sure. Right, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes here, guys. I'm gonna run some ads, make some coffee. Cheers, folks. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Appreciate you for sticking around, as always. I just made my arrows, Elijah. We're gonna make the bow now. But yeah, you came in a good time. Thanks, KJ. But we're late making the bow, Elijah. Like, so late. As in, like, gonna be starting like 7 or 8 hours late. But until that clock, oh shit. Guys, you could have told me. Thanks, Elijah. It's alright, I realize now. Sorry, folks. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? Until that clock says 13 days and 15 hours, I'm not gonna stress. I could still beat RPB, even if it's by an hour. I heard the game noises. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It happens a lot. I do it all the freaking time. At least we're in speedy mode now. We get to see ourselves covering some ground, even if we're not shooting walls yet. Where are we going now? We're going to the forge, which is where our bow is. Or our bow's curing near the forge. Or it is cured near the forge. Gonna craft that bad boy up, and then start shooting wolves. Got some headwind here, but we do have Blizzard Walker, and we're still warm, so it could be worse. So we don't have headwind now, do we? The game was like, oh, he's probably going to be walking down the tracks to Broken Railroad. Yeah, we'll give him a headwind. I know, finally able to go fast. Yeah, feels good. Feels good, man. Am I walking by against the wind? Just walk up. Wait, what do you mean? Walking by against the wind? Like walking faster against the wind, you mean? Wow, this is just a good case example here, though, of like... It's a good example here of how good our clothing is going to be on this run. Blizzard Walker, yeah, it does help. It's only 25%. It's not anything amazing, but it does help. I'd just like to point out that I'm seeing wolves, but watch when we make the bow. They'll all be gone. Why is he like not scared? Don't make me worried. Don't make me nervous like that. Still nice though, nicer than having to be really slow. It most helps if you're a loot goblin on Stalker, I guess. Yeah, any mode, it's so easy to get heavy in this game. The thing is like people say like, oh, it's hard to be lightweight in the lower difficulties because there's loads of stuff, but you also need to carry less stuff day to day. You can leave more stuff. I find it harder to manage my weights on the harder modes because I need more coal, I need more teas, I need more food, I need more water, I need more everything. Weapons. I guess the rifle and stuff though doesn't help on Stalker. To be honest, to call him the Travois OP, yeah. Oh, that's the second one. Second one is at 96. Okay, just trying to think how we're gonna come back for this. I think what we need to try and do is leave it, take it for now. Can I get underweight a bit more? Like, what am I carrying? I know we're busy here and we got stuff to do, but what is making me so heavy? What was I gonna say? We take the maple with us, and when we do, like, say Hush River or something, we can leave it in. We can leave it in Mountain Town, or we can leave it Mystery Lake while we do Mountain Town and Hush River, or something like that. That's the second bow. First maple is up here. Yeah, well, the Travois is only good. It's not designed for, like, carrying all your stuff around, is it? Like, it's not an extra. It's not like a backpack. It's good for carrying lots of stuff over a short distance. So if you kill a moose, it's good for transporting the moose to the cave. Or if you need to go, you're at Kwanzaa and you need to go up to Cinder Hills for coal, you can go up and bring all the coal, stuff like that. Before I moved up to Interloper, I was already using only the bow because the rifle was so heavy. Yeah, fair enough. Of course, back then there was, yeah, no way to increase carry capacity. Fair enough, yeah. Sucks to waste our highs like this. It's only cost us about 1 coffee to get here, though. Travois is the life out here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I had a pizza last night, Neil, so I had a shit sleep and crashed out kind of early. We got a really bad start going here, though. It's really good for clothing, but really bad for timing. We're super late, so I don't know how it's gonna go. But we're gonna see. We're gonna give it a go. We're about to start shooting wolves in a little moment here. But we're starting about 6 hours late. But our clothing has been really amazing. Look at our temp meter. We just came from Trappers without any teas. Without drinking any teas. So, yeah, if we get good weather and we have, you know, combined with this amazing clothing, we might make up time. And the idea is we're trying to PB, right? Nothing else. And our PB is not that good. Like, it's decent, don't get me wrong, but, like, compared to the top numbers, it's not that good, so there's still a lot of chance to improve, I think. I had to start eating pies and drinking coffee a little early here to get back faster. I didn't pick up... Did I pick up the other maple? Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Jesus. I almost thought I forgot the maple then. The one that we need. First bow. Yeah, Minecraft doesn't know that stuff. He doesn't watch the game. So, are we gonna make pies and stuff while we craft this bow? It's really warm, so we don't need to. But it might be a way for us to make more. I left 15 here. I think even though it's gonna feel like it's taking more time, it's actually not taking that much more time. In fact, let's not do pies, but let's do teas. Then they're instant at least. Like coffees, I mean. Do we really need coffees? We don't really need coffees or teas, right? Problem with pies is they take time to prep. Not, like if it was just cooking them, then we could just craft while they cook. Because they have the prep time, that's gonna make our bowl take even longer. And we could leave here and then get a blizzard and have loads of time to cook pies. So yeah, let's actually save our fuel. Which might be a bad idea, but see what happens. Yeah, we would have been crafting by now already. I mean, hunting by now already. Instead, we're crafting. If I recall correctly, we might have started a little bit late on the PB run as well, which makes me feel a bit better, but not this late. Whoa! I got hyper... Oh no, I just got cold. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was not paying attention. I thought I got hypothermia, but I didn't. But I did get myself really cold. Shit. Fucking hell, guys. What am I doing? I need sleep, I think. Real life sleep, I mean. Not TLD sleep. We don't do that. Just took a big chunk of damage. Oh well, we don't need health. Health schmelf. Who needs it? Didn't expect it to get cold so quickly. Must have been barely warm. I did it on purpose without the fire, but while I was crafting, the temp suddenly dropped. Well, it didn't suddenly drop. I obviously wasn't paying attention. In other words, Blades today is just messing up a lot. You know, it just is what it is at this point. We just know at this point. I only had this much hypothermia risk though. Maybe I didn't lose as much as I thought. We weren't exactly full health, was we? So. Let's just do nothing. Let's just wait here. It wasn't that bad. I think I just saw it and panicked and like thought I was dying and like didn't know what was going on, and then yeah. Alright, let's go kill some wolves. Oh man, this noob. How did we lose so much energy? Oh yeah, I guess we didn't drink. We wasn't eating pies for a little while there. I'm just not on the ball today, guys. You're gonna have to bear with me, basically. Let's just see what we can do. I mean, the way things are going right now, we're probably gonna die very early. Wow, it's really cold. Why am I so heavy? It's cold. Carrying what I don't need that. For all of these. Okay, it's gonna have to do. I guess the less arrows you craft, the more heavy you are carrying the birch and stuff. Alright, let's do this. What happened to that coffee I just drank? I guess it already ran out while I was busy messing in the menu. Ah, silly Blades. But yeah, the way things are going with me my brain not working optimally, there's a very high chance we just miss a wolf and die here. And I wouldn't be entirely mad because we've kind of messed up this start. So losing this nice clothing run would suck. Didn't even warm teas at that fire. Just assumed it'll be warmer than this. don't think those wolves are here. Let's just go. Man, why do we have to get high wind? We've been warm for days and now suddenly we're cold. Timing is impeccable. So the earliest that's really possible to make a boat is 6 days, 6.5 hours plus another half, so 6 days, 7 hours. So all in all here, yeah, we've got about a 7-hour late start. Not good, guys. And we're extremely cold, I don't know why. I guess just wind, like we're literally gonna have to go back to that fire now. A warm tease this time at least. I'm annoying myself with how badly I'm playing, but it is what it is. That's what happens when you don't sleep for 2 nights. Pretty lucky to get an Aurora here. Look how fast they're moving because of the feet. Could add some sprinting action into that. The most out of it. To the murder, yeah, hopefully. Man, what a fucking mess, guys. I know I'm sounding like such a little bitch complaining all the time here, but just kind of annoyed at myself, I guess. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. It's just a video game after all. Find somewhere to kill this guy, but there's not really many flat areas. We're gonna have to just kind of pray that it works out. Let's try down here, I guess. This thing needs to go away off the screen. Archery 2. Usually we get that while we're crafting, so definitely late with that. No, don't run away, come on. All these things popping up on the screen are so annoying. Alright, 2 down, 98 to go. I just wish the weather was a bit better, because everything's kind of perfect here, but the wind is really making it cold. Gonna stop the music as well for a bit, now that we're hunting wolves. I did this for the last run. I know we died really early in the last run, but as much as I like the chill vibes we've been having on the channel with the music lately, I think once we're hunting wolves, it's time to get serious. We turn the music off because we need to be able to hear them. It's not so bad before. Got quite a lot of wolves coming up though. I see one here and I see a group over there as well. I think I see one there. Do the self-defense. And yeah, I know what you mean, Elijah. This game can really put you on edge sometimes. All about the Aurora vibes, exactly. You're not going to be able to hear it much anyway with the Aurora right now. It's good to see you, Triz. Welcome. Alright, are they gonna be glitcher? Which one's gonna come? I think there was one up here before, right? Maybe it was one of those two that I saw. Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, I think we got some up here. I can hear them. There's also some down there, and the Aurora's gonna end soon, which sucks. It's almost daytime. Now we barely sprinted at all on the last attempt. On the PB attempt, I should say. Because we didn't have pretty much any coffee, so that's another thing that's going to make this one better. And we did refine our start, even though we messed everything up. Like, it did allow us to get better clothing and better coffee. I think no matter what happens with this run, the next one will be even stronger because of that. We learned some stuff from it. I'm not going to make that mistake with the timing on the bow. Oh, I almost missed you. Thanks for howling. Okay, good to know that there could be one over here. There's another. Just quickly check we're not missing a number 3 over there. No. Tends to be in 2s more than anything else, I feel like wolves. Some 1s, 2s, or 3s most of the time, right? The occasional 4s, like out on the ice on coastal at night. Eat these crackers so we can get thirsty. It's the problem with drinking all this coffee is you're never thirsty enough to drink it. Maybe I didn't hear any up here. Maybe it was those ones that we just saw that I was hearing. Ptarmigan? Wait, they can be in during the Aurora? Or is the Aurora ending? Bah. Try not to get a sprain here. Okay, I see a little wolfy wolf at the bottom. I see two actually. I don't trust them in these areas where they're near the ice. They like to run some weird paths. Okay, I see three. Let's go. Alright, we're getting wolves, guys. Four. This is the area where we died on that one that went in a crazy direction, so just be ready for it just in case. Starting to get a bit wanton, yeah, just a little bit. Sorry, I forgot it's against the game's rules. They don't condone it. I should never have drank water at the start of this little hunt. Come on. These busted ass Aurora wolves. There we go. Just gotta wait it out and not get too greedy when they're doing that crap. Not a bad start though. I'll take 10. 10 this early. I feel like we did start late, so we're still behind schedule, but definitely getting a lot in. Wolf.exe is not responding. It's good to see you, by the way, Neo. I didn't really say hi, did I, when you came in? I think I just responded to you. Maybe I did, I don't know. Brain's not braining today. Seems to be able to shoot wolves though, and that's the main thing. So this is timing itself quite nicely because next fire will probably be around the time the Aurora's ending. When the wolves are kind of switching, you know, the shift break. What do you call it? The shift change. The Aurora to regular wolf shift change. Let's check over here, make sure we're not missed any. Might already be in the shift change. Starting to think that maybe Snowwalker would have been a good choice. Whenever we have coffee like this and we're doing these coffee sprints, we'd actually be moving much quicker with Snowwalker. There's way less time in between sprints. Wonder where they've all gone now. Oh, there's one. There's two. Do this before they run away, because they're going to run away when the Aurora ends. They don't see me or what? They don't hear me? Hello? These freaking icons that appear on the screen just piss me off, man. Whose idea was that? Okay, we have to warm up, whether we like it or not. No, ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to use Birch. Gonna have to use Birch for Tinder. Played spot with the random facts, I know. Have a bug report on that? What, on the things appearing right in the middle? Why don't they just put it at the side? It's not even a bug report, it's a freaking game design report, like... Yeah, let's make it really big, right, where you're trying to aim. Not the Birch, we only had one, so it's alright, don't worry. We don't need any more Birch, I don't think, this run. Hopefully. Feels wrong, but, you know, it ain't no normal run, is it? Got no water. Oh, we're low on teas in general. Didn't realise. We can always cook some rose hips if we have to. Have 472 rose hips. Yeah, we can definitely cook some. We probably have a lot actually crafted. Oh, we have to push 15 mushroom teas crafted. We're doing fine on teas. Ignore everything I just said. The teas in Savage here, grinding up acorns, but not making them. Not just yet. Let's just go, actually. And the question here is, do we save time by making more teas here? I think we do, especially now that I'm hearing the wind has picked up. It's going to be cold. Because we have the flask, right? So these can keep us going a really long time. Might be a bad decision, but we're still learning. We do not need nearly 500 rose hips. How heavy are those? We just used some of them, but nearly 5 kilos of rose hips. Crazy. Okay, the Aurora's officially over. We lost our speed boost now. But we can still go find some wolves. Let's do this. Getting low on pies already. That's what happens when you have a bad start. The meth blur. Do painkillers get rid of headaches, by the way? Yeah, I feel like they should, but I've never actually heard about it. Oh, there's a wolf. Never mind, he saw me already. One thing I'm going to do on this one is spend less time leading them to a flat area. Our PB one, we kind of broke our curse, right? We actually finished. So I was playing very safe. I was like, let's lead them all to flat ground, but here we got speed in mind, so do less of that. Do it when we can, but that one tried to dodge me, little sneaky boy. Yeah, they do. Okay, so in future we should really carry painkillers too, because I'm pretty sure the headache is stopping me from healing. Unless we have birch tea, of course. Good to see you, by the way, Drama. Welcome. See, that's why I got the music off, because we can hear those howls. Super important. Grab a couple of these. Tea is a problem. Hydrating me too much. The one part of the day is when the coffees will really come in handy. We don't need to be drinking tea as much. I don't even have anything to dehydrate myself with. I was too confident. It's a different affliction. No, no worries. Yeah, like I know it gets rid of pain affliction, but I didn't know it got rid of. I didn't know if it got rid of headaches because it should, right? I feel like people take painkillers for headaches more than anything else on this planet. Still got more of FM to look at, but let's move into Broken Real World just for the sake of like trying to be efficient. But no, it's all good. Like I would have assumed it. I would have assumed it would, you know, even though I've never done it. But then I seen in the description, I was like, well, it doesn't say anything here. Strange, really, when you think about it. Feels like a given that it should. It always annoyed me that rosehip tea cures pain and pies cause it. True. I think they just wanted to give it some kind of a negative effect, and like, I guess the whole thing is like, oh, it's too much sugar. You both said the same thing. I'm really surprised that you're copying each other with names like Pest and Savage. Now it's warming up, guys. Look at that. Can there still be a wolf over here? I haven't seen him yet since the refresh. Don't want to waste my time. It's possible that I asked this last time, actually. True, we don't have sugar. Yeah, it's just natural sugars. Still, too much sugar is too much sugar, even if it's natural. I feel like. But do rose hips in real life really contain a ton of sugar? Probably not. Like 8 rose hips. I bet they don't. I don't know what the deal is with it. I guess they wanted. What I don't understand is it sounds like they wanted some kind of downside. But the thing is, pies don't have a downside. Sorry, the weight pies, the meat ones. I guess they stink. That's the downside to the meat ones. They could have made the sweet ones stink. I feel like if animals are gonna be attracted to like hot pies with meat in them, sure, that makes sense. But I feel like they would also smell like if you cooked a sweet pie. I think that would still attract animals personally. That smell of cooking, even if it wasn't like meat. Maybe not because they're just carnivores. Maybe they only attracted to meat. I think it's just a strong smell in general because like cooked meat is not really part of their normal diet anyway. But they would soon eat it. But just the smell of like something cooked, yeah, with oil in it and stuff. Quiet here in Broken Railroad. Too quiet. It's eerily quiet here in Broken Railroad. Maybe I should have cleared FM first, because now we've got to go there in the fog. We all know, if you was here at the beginning of the stream, we all know what happens when I go into FM during the fog. We don't get very far. We follow our own footprints in circles. Haven't heard a single howl since we arrived. That would be a howl. That sound was this way. That one was to my right. There we go. Ah, nice icon on the screen. Love it. I think very soon we're going to be able to just walk without even thinking about stopping for fires or tears. And we got heavy fog as well. That's not good. It's not good for when we get back to the Muskeg. It's not good anywhere, to be honest. We can't see where anything is. We can hear though, so we do have that. Probably in the yard. Thought I heard one this way, like feet. I don't know if the birds are too loud, it's making it awkward. I said a rabbit kills a rabbit kills something. I said a wolf kill a rabbit over here. Where will that be? The stupid crows are too loud, man. Oh, the wolf killing rabbit could have been up top, actually. Probably is. Let's check out the yard, because we skipped it. Although I'm hearing him on the ice, I'm not hearing him in the yard. We'll pass through the yard on the way out. Gotta watch out for Mr. Bear around here. Everywhere I go, there's crows. It's really annoying. Yeah, just heard something this way. And, man, they're everywhere. They're everywhere but wherever I am. Oh, I didn't even know I was here. I thought I was in a different part of the map. So I'm probably hearing some up top then. I thought I was on that side, near the blind. I guess we'll just do what we normally do and take our usual path. Go up to the lodge. There's no point running around following sounds when it's this hard to see. Oh, they're gonna be cold. Too late now. By the time I drank one, it'll be cold. This map is super dense with dead stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong. Never realized it till now. Can't hear the wolves, there's not many crows. Apparently there can be timbers here now, right? That's kind of scary. I could kill this run. I don't know if we just ignore him or if we go for it since we're going for a PB. Couple bites and I'm dead. I feel like they're not as hard to hit when you're not using a fire. Because they do that 180 on you when there's a fire, but still, it's a lot to risk. Maybe we save that for a future run. Take bigger and bigger risks as our time gets better and better. Hopefully we don't have to worry about it and we get regular wolves here. Hey, tons of wolves now. They don't sound close enough to be up here though. Just heard one, probably killing a rabbit. There he is. Man. I always end up with a neck shot when I do these. We want to go inside. I don't know if it despawns them these days. That would worry me. That's true, he's kind of trapped. I don't know if we want to go inside. Yeah, now we can go inside, I guess, because we've not got someone bleeding out. I want to go inside really quickly. For the stim, just in case. And for potential Mackinaw. I don't know if that's still a thing, that Mackinaw, though. They could pick up flour here, actually, too, and oil. Probably not going to be good for our carry weight. Worry about that in a moment here. We'll drop stuff. This should be all the flour and oil we need, I think. Maybe we need a little bit more flour. Upgrade. Really shouldn't be looting, but it's just so tempting when I see something that can have clothing in it. Just tempts me, you know. No, I shouldn't be tempted. Oh, Mackinaw is still a thing. Nice. Wait, that should be on the outside. Double mark. I didn't mean to bring this on my journey, by the way, this lantern. I could probably just get rid of this food we picked up, right? And then we'll just do pies. We should be able to carry stuff then. Seems like just an hour ago you went offline. Me? No, I've been here. Where's the stim? Okay, there it is. Still a tiny bit heavy. I guess we'll just drop coal. Won't need it anyway, it's super warm. Double mark. You mean I went offline, Laz? Oh my god, this is the back. I thought I was coming out the front. Thought to just jump off a cliff. I thought that cliff was just like this little drop here. Definitely worth coming in here, yeah, for that double map. Now we know. Doing great. Well, clothing part-wise, yeah. Still got a lot of catching up to do on time, but we're doing alright. I don't. It's hard for me to tell because I don't know my pace yet. I've not done this challenge enough. Like when I do like my speedrun, Final Fantasy X speedruns and stuff, and there's certain points in the run where I can check the time and go, okay, I'm on a good pace. But this, not a clue. But knowing our pace doesn't really benefit us in any way. Just distracts me, if anything. That was some autopilot. What, me going ready to jump off the cliff? Must be morning. CJ's backing up again. Wait, what do you mean backing up? Sorry, I'm easily confused. Oh, you can hear that? Let me close the window. I didn't think it was loud enough. Yep, they're using the machines. I guess it's gone 8 this time, so it's okay. Just barely. Yeah, it's all good though. I don't mind turning it off. I know you wasn't complaining. But for my own peace of mind, I'll turn it off. I mean, I'll close it. I'll turn it off. Oh, we hit 7 days, guys. So much for that sub-7 run. I'm just kidding. Pace actually seems not too bad. We only started hunting wolves. We started hunting wolves late, right? When did we start hunting wolves? Because we started crafting at 7.5, so 7:18. It's only been 6 hours. We are in some wolf heavy areas though. Pace might not be like this the whole way. There's always one ptarmigan that just doesn't care, look. 6 days 14. Oh wow, you're paying attention, Neo. 6 days 14. Oh really? Okay. What did I say? 18? 6 days 14. That's not as late as I thought. Okay, not too bad. Ah, I see, Neo, I see. Yeah, you just remembered me saying it. I don't know if wolves could spawn up here anymore. I don't think we got any last time either. Hearing some pretty far to my right. Oh, hello, wolf. I think we did get one here last time. This one's broken. You know, we've not had any body shots this time either, which is good. We had a lot of body shots last time. We had to kill him with a knife. And that happened a bunch of times. God, this clothing, man. Finding that Mackinaw was huge just now. So I heard some, like, that way, like, towards the ice. Maybe, like, near the rope or something. Or near where the rope would be. The ravine. Come on, give me another howl. Let's try not to walk into the bear again this time. That was kind of scary before. At least the fog's letting up. That was a bit too much coffee and that's it. I didn't mean to drink that much. Drank like 15-20 calories worth. I thought the water was the bear. Now I can hear the bear crows that way. Not a wolf in sight though. We've already been kind of over here, so I guess maintenance yard then. If we hear another howl, great. It's a bonus. I'm hearing some this way now. There's got to be one near the bear. Must be. Unless they're up top and they've spawned in behind me. They've got to be up over here near the bear. Listen out for the bear crows. You do hear the bear crows before the bear, if you're listening out for them. And I'm willing to bet that wolf is running from the... Oh, okay, that was weird. I thought I was going to catch him while he was fleeing. Or maybe I am. I thought I heard two separate wolves howling, so... There's the bear. The wolves won't get too close. Okay, there. He should run soon. He's going towards the bear. I don't really want to throw a stone because it might... Yeah, there he goes. I don't really want to throw a stone because it might... Oh, there's one right here. Alright, we got wolves, guys. This is good. Quite a few of them here. I'm glad I came back. Man, we're gonna run out of arrows, is the sad thing about this run. Alright, let's do it. Maintenance yard and then we're out. Don't think we're going to see much more over here if we don't see any at the maintenance yard. Oh, we're so warm. +5. Going steadily, yeah. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm going to have to stop and make arrows at some point in the run. We've got 9 though, which is still the next, what? 27 to like 36 wolves. Still got another bow to make as well. We can't forget about that, by the way. We have it in our inventory. It's like almost done, but it's not quite cured. It's like 96%, so we do need to leave it somewhere. Either at Trappers while we do Milton, or at Milton while we do Hush River. We cannot forget it on the way out. It has to be somewhere where we're going to pass it. Like in a cave that we're 100% going to pass through. Transition. Probably the Hush River entrance would be the best place to do it. Do you want anything from inside here? A coffee cup, I guess. We'll definitely go in for that. It's one less coffee we gotta cook. Check for wolves first, because they might despawn when we come out. Don't think we got any here this time. It used to be a wolf hotspot like they were always here, but it seems to be a bit more RNG now. Let's quickly get in, get out. No messing around. Stim, yeah, I thought about it. I will grab it. Whether we actually use it, I don't know, because it will destroy our energy, right? It's not really good for speed. But that being said... there may be times when we're about to die and need it. Or maybe like at the very end of the run. Or maybe like we run out of pies and use them to get a few more sprints. Or ropes. I guess they're good for ropes, so... yeah, it's not a bad shout. Didn't get it anyway, who cares? Don't need a whetstone for this challenge, do we? I did forget to pick one up. I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm just going to carry it just in case. And of course it made me heavy. Who cares though, we just drop coal. Coal schmoll, who needs it? It's only one of the best items in the game. I'm going to check these big ones for quality tool. Get a rifle shell casing though instead. They can have quality toolkits in them, so... just dropped coal, didn't I? Let's not pick up coal. Okay, go, go, go. That's another reason to come in here, I think, if you don't have quality toolkit. Never thought about it, but... grab water here too. It's gonna make me heavy, but again, we'll just drop stuff. Just keep dropping stuff as needed. Really don't need matches, to be honest. We could drop some. Alright, let's go. That's all I wanted to do. Just a quick run around, get the coffee cup. Accelerant is always nice. Can I drop anything that's not coal at this point? Because water is always heavy, but... wait, I can't drop stuff. What's going on with my menu? I have no drop button. I'm not allowed to drop stuff. Hopefully when we go through here, that'll fix it. That was weird. Wait, let's keep one. Keep one just in case while we can. Okay, it's clearing up just in time for FM. This is exactly what we want. +7, guys. It is +7 in Interloper. And we don't even have crafted clothing, except for insulation, I guess. Counts as crafted clothing. Hopefully we'll get to spot some wolves from the distance now in FM. Things are going to slow down here once we run out of pyres. Found you warm a lot in new runs lately. They may have slightly warmed up the early game, maybe. But early game is pretty warm though, and maybe it could just be because I kind of feel the same, but it could just be like we know where the nice clothing is. We keep on top of our clothing better. Insulation. I mean, insulation makes a massive difference. 2 insulations is nearly as warm as a bear coat. That's crazy when you think about it. It's like getting a free bear coat early game. It takes 2 hours to craft. Am I complaining? Absolutely not. Keep it, Hinterland. Keep it. Getting low on coffees. Oh no, we're not. We got loads. My goal with these coffees is to drink about 10 calories at a time. That gives us just enough energy to do like 1 tapped sprint, which reduces the... That gives us just enough fatigue reduction to last for like 1 tapped sprint or thereabouts. Minimalizing how much energy we burn by sprinting. Minimizing how much energy we burn by sprinting. It's +10. It's +10. Holy shit. Could be the run. Clothing could make all it. Clothing and weather together could make an amazing run here. And you know what? Weather, so far so good. Can't complain. Hey, Pickle, morning. Pickle, it's been a bit of a roller coaster today. You've missed a bit of a roller coaster. I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm hearing wolves that way, and I made a ton of mistakes because of that. I also had some unlucky blizzards, but I also made like a ton of mistakes. And I left for the bow 6 hours late. So like I was making out. First of all, I left some scrap at camp office. So halfway when I got to Poacher's camp, I had to quickly run to camp office and pick it up because I forgot the forge. Then what else happened, guys? Like then we got lost in the fog going to the forge for like at least 3 in-game hours, just circling around in heavy fog in FM, following my own footprints. So it was late there, which meant we got late back to crafting arrows, so we didn't make as many arrows as we wanted. But then, instead of planning to leave on time for the bow, I'd miscalculated it and left 6 hours late. So the maple was just sat there cured for 6 hours before we even started crafting it. But we have double Mackinac, double insulation, amazing weather, and hopefully we're making some time up. Tons of coffee. I heard a howl. Yeah, here he is. Here his feet. So we had... Oh, and then, not only did we leave late for the bow, right? When we went to leave, it was a blizzard, so we had to wait even longer. Or did we just leave? We just pushed through it, I think. Yeah, we just pushed through it and just... No, we had to stay because I used all my coal to make pies. But yeah, clothing is looking amazing, though. Where is this wolf? It's like stuck on a rock or what? So, we're feeling better about it now, but I was a little bit frustrated before. Jesus, man, the angles. It's got the angles. It's a smart wolf. They trained this one. But yeah, it would have been nice if we'd have been able to make more arrows, but it is what it is. Hopefully we'll get a good blizzard at some point that'll just allow us to finish everything crafting-wise. It'd be better if we didn't have a blizzard, but... wouldn't hurt too much because we have a lot to do. The question is, guys, right? This is a serious thing to think about. If we ran out of pies, the weather's just been amazing, do we just go without pies? And end up really heavy and slow? Or is the 1 hour that it takes to make one set of pies gains you like more than half a meter of energy, right? So like just for 2 hours of cooking may actually be worth it because it's how we would slow down so much. Would be like 15 kilos over unless we start dropping stuff, and we kind of need everything we got. So I feel like stopping and making the pies if you run out is actually worth it, even in good weather. I suppose it's all situational. If it's amazing weather, maybe you can wait a little bit. Or just drink a full cup of coffee instead of just sips. Is another way to do it. Alright, FM. So FM was really good to us before, and it was really good to us on the last run too, so... just keep our eyes and ears open. We passed through here 3 times on the last run, and we will be on this one too. Can't tell if that's a wolf over there. We passed on our PB run. We passed through here 3 times, and we had wolves every time because we did it after the forge. Then we went Milton. Then we went through the basin of Milton and passed through here again to get to Broken Railroad, and we passed through there again to get out. And we're basically doing the same thing now, just in a slightly different order. Did Broken Railroad a bit earlier. I think this route is better. On PB we didn't have enough coal, so I wanted to do Milton first to get coal. Oh, there's a bear right there. Let's not walk right into him while we're busy not looking where we're going. Yeah, I don't think there's any wolves over there. This guy was kind of blending in with all this train junk. cross here? Do I have to go under this? I don't know if this is smart. This is probably really slow. I'm sure I can cross there, right? I'm sure I've done it before. It's famous last words, though, when you freaking go and... We need to grab some tinder. Oh, it's perfectly safe. It's not even weak ice. I was worried that it would be weak ice, then we'd get stuck on the snow on the other side and not able to get onto it. Hypothermia would suck big time. In fact, it's so warm right now that hypothermia wouldn't be too bad, because we can easily... Well, it would kill our energy, actually. It wouldn't be great. Okay, where are the wolves, guys? I'm not seeing any. Not even close to fire starting 3 either. Yeah, we definitely need to pick up some tinder. Near the hunter's blind could be a good spot. Starting to hear the fake howls again. I'm hallucinating. That's a deer. I got excited for a second when I saw something moving, but... That is definitely a deer. Wait, is that a wolf right next to it? No, it's a doe. I was like, what? You don't care? Man, why couldn't it have been like this earlier when we were trying to get to the forge? Surely that I can get to, right? Oh god, it's so risky. It's so risky when you don't know exactly. Surely that's safe. Okay, good. That way. I hear wolves that way. But where? But where are the little guys? Oh, there they are. Hello. I guess this is as good a spot as any. Good luck. Good luck, ice. Don't mess me up. I don't know why I said good luck. I think I was wishing myself good luck. I think what I was trying to say was, fuck off, ice. Don't mess this up. Saeed, good to see you, dude. I hope that missed S is a typo, though. Just kidding. And thank you for the wolf well wishes. We had a bit of a bad start on this one. Well, we'll call it a mixed bag. We had a late start on this one, but we got really good clothing, so we'll call it a mixed bag. It is a typo. That's good. That's good. That's fine. I don't mind if it's a typo. When people call me Blade, I'm like, bro, it's Blades. Blade is a vampire, dude. No, not more fog. Oh, please just be light fog at least, not heavy. Please. It's the problem with the muskeg. Gives you fog. You know what though? We have to appreciate the fact that we've had like 4 weather patterns back to back that are warm. We had the windy aurora, which was a bit brutal, but at least it was an aurora. Then after that, we got light fog, heavy fog, clear skies with no wind, and then more light fog now. So it's been positively wind-free. Sounds so angered at my mere presence. Anything's better than the B word, true. It's just fog can be kind of annoying because you can't see the walls from a distance. It's not so bad in Mystery Lake, I guess, Milton and stuff once we get there, because you can't see too far anyway because there's actual stuff. Like in FM where it's so open, or anywhere where there's a lot of ice. It's nice to be able to see where you're going. To see where the wolves are, I mean. I think we're cleared here because I haven't heard a single wolf howl in the distance. We have checked every spot. Now we have left the region since then and come back, so they could have moved, but I don't know what causes them to rotate. I don't know if leaving would do that. It's just on a timer. I don't think there's another game anywhere that causes more players to talk about the weather. I know, it's so true. And you know what? That's one thing I'll give this game. Like, I like, obviously we all know I love this game, right? But I have my issues with it. But one thing this game does very, very, very well is its dynamic weather. I mean, it's so good. The way the wind works, the way snow works, and it wets your clothing and stuff. It is undefeatable for like a cold weather simulator for sure. It's definitely like the main focus of the game, of course, so it makes sense. But yeah, something that I don't have any issues with really. The whole Maglin's fire thing and stuff like that, it's just cool. Yeah, like I can't find fault in it, you know. The only thing I'd like to see is rain, but maybe it's something. I think rain and or like storms at least, like as in like thunderstorms. I guess the reason you don't see rain is because it's too cold. It would just snow, is my assumption. As for storms, maybe yeah, it has to be a certain temperature because I know there's like tropical storms and stuff. Maybe there's a heat thing, like maybe like you don't get thunderstorms in cold weather. Is my guess. I'm sure they would have thought about it because I'm sure they'd love to have like lightning and stuff like that. Not actual lightning that can like hit you, but. Just like, you know, lightning in the distance would look really cool, but maybe it's just not a thing because of the location. Oh, we need to eat. We need to eat normal food that's not pies. I don't have normal food that's not pies. Guess it's pie time. Sounded like the wolf was to my left. Not behind me, is it? Where I came through. Heard a distant howl. What's gonna hurt this run is having to stop and make pies, man. It's really slowing it down. Gonna really slow it down. So we're not really here for wolves. If we pass any, great, but we're going into Milton now. It's my focus here. And Hush River Valley, eventually. I wonder if there's value to be gained by avoiding like regions with high wind like Hush River for warmth reasons. Oh, this was a heavy fog pattern. Heavy fog is always preceded by light fog, so just because you got light fog doesn't mean... Let's get this wolf. He sounded pretty close. Hopefully he can give us another howl. Okay, pest, yeah, so that's why then it's a realism thing. I had a feeling that's what it would be. Because there's no way they wouldn't want it if they could. It's so atmospheric. Well, I heard a howl, now I'm not hearing shit. Need another one to see if I'm going in the right way. It's like a game of like hot and cold. Or whatever that game's called. I can't go too much further. Without knowing where I'm going. I could just be wasting time. Okay, I'm leaving. See, I hear wolves, but they sound really far. Could even be the lake. Shit. Didn't really want to come here, but I'm hearing them. It feels wrong to like leave them. I don't know if it's better to stick to our route or to follow the howls at times like this. Sounded pretty close, right? Maybe it's near. I think it is the one near the entrance. I think that one. I think if they spawn close to an entrance or like anywhere, like if you load in somewhere, it'll make sure not to spawn them right on you. So sometimes you'll have to walk a bit before they appear. It was definitely this way, and we're pretty close to the entrance here. I prefer not to be stinky. I've heard it makes them really buggy. Well, I've seen them be really buggy with stink. Kind of like Nagoa wolves and Aurora wolves, where they get they get all confused by the range. So far I don't use it. I think the general meta is to not use it. That being said, if we ever get a really good time and I want to beat it, it's something that we could maybe experiment with. But it means way riskier hunts, and also bears are going to be attracted to you too. Come on, wolf, you can't run that far. Was this worth all that time running around? Probably not. But now we know. Let's make sure I know where I actually am. Let's get back to the tracks, because I don't want to get lost. But like, if we go like this way, it should take us to the edge, I hope. Seeing birch trees, that's a good sign. Yeah, I think we're at the edge here now. Okay, let's get to Milton. We'll hear another howl now right before we leave. Ah, that too. That's a good point, Neo. About the bears scaring the wolves. I never thought about that. That's valid. Sun's setting. It'd be nice if our next weather pattern was a clear one, so we can make use of our Celestial Navigator again. Yeah, Aurora number 2, or even just a clear sky. I'm done with those Auroras after the last run. By the way, with this route, if we wanted to do the Aurora strat again, we could probably set up in the pre-game, like in the early game, pre-bow. We could probably set up to repair the second tower as well. Have I missed the thing? I think I missed the cave. Oh no. Oh, it's here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we could probably, because we set up FM tower, but because it was daytime, it's gonna be nighttime now in Milton. But on a better run where we actually started on time, it would be nighttime right now. It'll be daytime, meaning we could fix the second tower as well. If we set all the stuff up beforehand, since we go there anyway to grab the coffee. So I'm thinking like, if we ever do want to do tower strats again, we can probably get Auroras for the 2 nights. Have you paid attention when you started? Is the Cougar on for this? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do any running in my other one. Yeah, finding a battery. That's true, Pest. I forgot about that. So we'd have to get lucky. But because we're there in the early game to get the coffee, all we have to do is check the cars. Just check the ones in the town. If we don't get a battery, then we don't get a second Aurora. Simple, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Challenge will be over before Cougar spawns. I don't know about that. Cougar spawns 10 days in, so unless I'm getting a sub 10, which I'm not. But yeah, generally speaking, it's not in the challenge for much of it. Even if you're doing it in 15 days, 16, 17, you're only getting like a week of Cougar. Quarter of the way done. Yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. It's gonna be nighttime now, so we're gonna get more wolves in Milton, which is nice because it's already a pretty wolf-dense region, or it was. ML near trappers, the fog was throwing me. Tell me about it, Eldritch. I know how it is. I know all too well. Our bow is, we're gonna need a new bow soon, guys. 49 already. You know what though? On our PB run, we had to make arrows before Push River. This one would probably not. So that's a good sign. Hey JWA, how you doing? I've been good. How about yourself? And yeah, Eldritch God, it's good to see you as well. Welcome in. The problem with challenges like this is it absolutely taps into my hyper focus, which is good in some ways, but also bad because we should have took like 2 breaks that we've not taken now. We only took 1 out of 3. When we hit 4 hours, I've got to take a break. I need to pee and everything. Just want to shoot wolves though, you know. The second cup of coffee did me good. It's hitting hard. Working the night shift, not another hour until I got another hour until I need to get ready for the next shift. Oh nice, you got a bit of a break. You're late for the puzzle run, oh no. No spraying gang, we're in the no spraying gang. No spraying gang. No, I missed my stop. We're gonna get a sprint. Okay, just crouch. It's okay. I missed my little stop. Just as I was talking about not getting a spray and I almost gave myself one. So this seems to always be deers here these days, unfortunately. Any chance you considered crafting some makeshift crampons? Yeah, not in this run, no. Thank you for the follow, Jawa. Not in this run. We're doing Wrangler, so we don't really need any crampons for this. But on a normal run, yeah, I sometimes craft them if I don't get the regular ones early enough. If I have the stuff, the leather and the scrap on a regular like run, then I'll make them because why not? But not for this. They don't really benefit us for this. Even if we did get a spring, we got bandages. I hate that our only food is pies. Guess we can eat one. I don't like eating my pies one at a time like this because then we get more headaches. But I don't think we have much choice. Alright, night wolves in Milton. Let's see how many we get. I hear some already. Let's hope the fog clears up soon. Don't watch chat while going. Yeah, good point, Eldritch. We've been there, done that, eh? Nearly died. Ooh, okay, that's a wrist. What happened to no spraying gang blades? I read it again, Pest. I read it again. Keep getting me with that one. How can I not read a message with Gooch in it? Come on, Fog. Let's be done with you now. I'm over it. I'm hearing wolves in like every direction though, which is always nice. Farm, I mean the farm always has wolves, right? I mean I never, like either behind or in front, surely. Last time we got one near the rope over here. There he is. Two. Archery 3. Nice. That means we get more damage. That means if we do get into a struggle, like if we do hit it in the body and get into a struggle, we got more chance of killing it or like taking less damage. Okay, fog's clearing up, thank God. Is Gooch the inspiration behind Gucci? It must be. It's the only possible explanation, right? Because Gucci is the Italian word for Gooch. Well, I'm hearing a lot of wolves. I like that. Okay, I'm hearing some to the left and to the right, but let's do the right first, because we are planning on heading towards Hush River here, so it makes sense to clear out the park or whatever over here first. I have to grab some cattails though, I literally just have to, I have no choice. We're going to end up at a point where we need to eat a pie just for calories. Did you make the wolf rock off? No. You mean that flimsy axe? Hell no. We got the wolf shiv. We stab them wolves in the face, bro. I'm from England. That's what we do. Teach him to mess with me. Get stabbed. All the running is burning all my calories, that's the problem, but running is life out here, you know. I'm just joking, but no, I don't bother with it. It's too much time spent crafting. If you do a start that allows for the time, then why not? But for me, any time I can spend outside of the forge is beneficial. We need tinder as well, so it's good that we got these. Just takes so long to eat. It sucks if we completely miss, but like so does the hatchet. But if we get a body shot, it basically leaves it on its last legs, and we get with a hatchet. If you as you know, if you hit it with a hatchet, if you hit it with a body shot and then hit it with a hatchet, it goes down like instantly. The knife takes a bit longer, maybe like 1 second, 1.5, so you take a bit more damage, but not much. If you miss completely though, well, if we miss completely, oh my god, that scared me. If we miss completely, we got the hammer. So if I totally miss, the hammer won't kill it, but if I totally miss, I just use the hammer. That's the safest option. It's not going to kill the wolf, but it's most likely to get him off me. So I carry both. It means we can grind acorns if we need to as well on the road. I'm hearing wolves everywhere, guys. This is great. I'm not seeing any. Hello. I'm seeing some. Yeah, keeping the hammer as an alternative. Jesus, man. Did you guys see that? Come on, man. What a tease. Yeah, I'm keeping the hammer. We can afford to carry it, so why not? And we do have some acorns we still need to grind if we want to use them. Bob and weave, yeah, for real. We made it, though. Yeah, we saved it. And like the hammer just is the hatch. Even the hatchet is not even close to the hammer for how fast it gets them off you. It just does way more damage than the hammer and causes bleed. So it is good, better for Wrangler for that reason. It bleeds them out. But if it's just that, oh, I got jumped by a wolf and I didn't even manage to get a shot, I'd rather get it off me than try and kill it at that point. But there's wolves there, but I want to check up here first. Yeah, hammer doesn't cause bleed, exactly. But if I didn't get one hit on it, I'd rather just get it off than die, you know. It's very easy to die with a hatchet, whether it causes bleed or not. Same with a knife, unless you get the body shot first. In which case, then I will use the knife. That's my logic. More weight as well, because obviously carrying the hammer and the knife is way more than carrying just a hatchet. And it doesn't make any sense to me in this game that you can't use the hatchet for the acorns. In real life, I could easily crush an acorn with a hatchet. It might be a little bit more awkward than a hammer, but you know, could probably do it with a can of beans, to be honest. But you know, they don't want to make the game too easy, right? Ooh, we're getting some snow. That's not good. Okay, there's no wolves up here. Yeah, for acorns at least, right? Top up your coffee, no worries. See you soon. Well, you know what we'll do? Oh, we don't have the pry bar, do we? Have we seen a pry bar around anywhere here? I think I might have seen one in here. Seen one in a recent run in here, maybe. Maybe it was this run. I want to be able to get into the gas station here and grab some crackers and stuff. Come on, come on. It was like here. Ah, wrong run, but that's fine. You died at Orca on your very first Loper run? Oh, that sucks. Happens though, eh? I got stuck in a box. I got stuck in a box in I got stuck inside a box. I think that clip should still be out there actually. I got stuck inside a box in the petrol station. I wiggled my way onto a cardboard box and then found that I was stuck in it. I had to break it down to get out. Might be in front. Yeah, true. If we're lucky enough to get one, we'll do it, but it's not the end of the world if we don't. We'll get food in one of the houses. It's faster than getting cattails. And eating cattails, right? Free Tinder. You've done that as well. There's a clip of it somewhere. I was like, oh, I'm stuck. Imagine dying that way though, like if you couldn't break it down. Okay, I heard a bunch of wolves before. Now they've all gone quiet on me. Yeah, it would be convenient if it was right here in front. Okay, there's a wolf. Ooh, okay, we hit him, right? Yeah. Oh, that actually knocked him off me. That wasn't even a kill. We got really lucky. We didn't get a bleed, but we did get a wrist sprain, so we gotta fix that. He should bleed out. So what I'm gonna do... Oops, I didn't mean to cancel that. I'm gonna hide the wolf counter for a moment. Because I don't want the extra benefit of knowing when that wolf has died. It's not really fair for people who don't have the mod. I turn it off until that wolf bleeds out. Don't want to give myself any kind of an advantage, you know. Unfortunately, we've got snow at night, which is not great for visibility. Snow good, snow good. Yeah, this is the worst. This or heavy fog at night. We had heavy fog at night on the first run. Which is like, you never get heavy fog at night. When does that even happen? I can see a wolf, he just doesn't care that I exist. And apparently he's deaf. That's 28. So when that number ticks up to 29, we know the other wolf has bled out. And it means I can turn the counter back on. Where's the wolf kill counter gone? I just explained it, Neo. You must have been away for a second. I was just saying, like, yeah, one was bleeding out, and I don't really want to use it to my advantage, you know, so we have to check the settings, check the stats instead. No, you're good, you're good. I shouldn't really give you shit. No, you have to have full attention on the stream at all times, 24/7. Set your alarms. I'm just kidding, by the way, just to be clear. I kind of think I just heard one that way. Which is where we've already been, though. Which makes me think I'm wrong. I won't miss another second. Yeah, you've got like on Clockwork Orange where they have his eyes pinned open. It's a sin, it's a sin! Okay, that sounds like the farm to me. I know we've just been to the farm, but step in that general direction. They've just spawned in behind me on the farm. Okay, the wolf has bled out. Now we can turn the counter back on. Just the time it takes to check the menu is time that other people might not have. How long have we had these crackers? I didn't realize I had these. I don't remember finding them. Kinda useful. Didn't know I was worrying about calories. Maybe like near the cougar area then? Yeah, Finn, people don't realize, like, people are so dumb. Like, I kind of, I slightly get it from a streamer perspective, because sometimes I think I'm repeating myself too much for the sake of, not for myself, but for the sake of people who are already here and they hearing me repeat myself, and I think, God, why am I repeating myself? But then I think, well, people are coming and going like all the time. There's not many people who are logging in at the start of the stream and staying, right? Yeah, you know, like. If people get weird about that, they're insane. You're back and you have a croissant? Oh, I love croissants. Freaking love them. So good. When did you say we started hunting, Neo? You hate that wolf, that specific one? I'm guessing he got you before. He said 7 days, 6 days, 14. Okay. Wow, we are on a good pace actually. This clothing is doing wonders. I swear I heard one that way just now. It could be basing though, I can hear. Oh, the one above the road? That one we already got. This was a different one. This was like more like those hills there, like where the Dark Walker fire is, if you know where that is. And where the ptarmigans are. Yeah, that was a different one. You just hated on him for no reason. How mean. That poor wolf. Yeah, I think the clothing is actually going so hard this run. Because if we can do, let's just like estimate our pace. I know it's just an estimate, but like we're at 30 now. It's been a day. We could be on track for like sub 10. But that's obviously assuming that the pace keeps up, which it won't, because we have to craft more arrows, we have to craft a bow, we have to make more pies, and we have to go into regions with less wolves. So I shouldn't get too excited just yet. But you know, maybe a sub 12. PB, right? PB would be nice. That's all we want. Improvement. Gonna have to miss some more. Oh no! Have to repeat yourself later. No, I'm not doing it. Rewind. I'm just kidding. Prepare to repeat yourself later. I need to shower and get last things ready before we leave for holiday. Nice, dude. Oh my god, have fun. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Yeah, oh my god, Saeed, last night after I stopped streaming, I had Wabba, Maria, Fish, and Tonza on at once. I was like, and then like I made them, oh, and Tina, and I made the mistake of like, I asked Tina a question, and then I asked Tonza a question, and they were both responding to me. I had to have them both unmuted and try and like catch both the sentences so I didn't ignore one of them. I was like, why did I do this? So yeah, no, I totally get it. It's crazy that not only am I really enjoying streaming again, I'm even enjoying like watching again, which is just crazy. Like, not to say watching's not fun, but like going in phases where I'm like obsessively watching. Okay, I don't think there's any wolves here. Hey, fish. Morning, dude. How you doing, man? I'm hearing wolves to the left. I think it might be basin though, because they sound really distant, and we've just been over there a couple of times. I don't think we risk it. We go all the way over there and there's just nothing. Like, we've been to the farm just now. We've already killed the one at the road. Like, what else can be in that direction? It's got to be the basin. That counts as a shout for you. Fish always gets a shout from the bot. How did it go yesterday, man? I couldn't see your VOD this morning. I don't know if you took it down or something. I always check your VOD when I wake up to see if you finished the run. Muted audio, yeah, the music. We didn't finish yet. 53, okay, nice. Wasn't sure, because I know sometimes you whack them out in one stream. Fish will sometimes start a freaking wolf wrangler and finish it the same day in a single stream, guys. This guy's nuts. One time he streamed for like over 24 hours doing, what was it, like Nagoa collections or something you were doing? Okay, that one is definitely not in the basin. What's the longest you've ever done, Fish? I swear you went over 24 hours once. This guy is actually a machine. Finally cold, guys. Like, weather's getting a bit nasty. Get carried away. Like, I can hyper-focus, but like, holy shit. I just don't have the mental, like, mental stamina for it. It's impossible. No matter how much I want to, I start fucking up. Fish, you brought the bad luck, man. We've had amazing weather this whole time. How could you do something like this? Where am I? I'm on like a mountain of some kind. New update. Just added a new mountain. Maybe we take this time to do pies and arrows, just because it's that cold. We are low on pies. Just do a couple, maybe. Candy Mountain. Did I just see a wolf creeping behind that tree? I did. A little sneaky boy. That must have been the one I was hearing. I'm gonna go here and make a couple pies. I think we can travel in this weather. It's better than a blizzard. So you tell me that you find it too easy. I don't think he means that. I think he just means, same as me, it's like, do you really want to spend the whole of August just beachcombing for the sake of a tournament? Sorry, I don't mean to speak fire. Doing this at the risk of there being a blizzard later that we need to do this during, but let's just do it. I think we'll be fine. I have no food outside of these pies, so guess we're just doing pies. Whoa, I burnt my pies! What went wrong? No! I must have spent too much time eating after I put those on. Shit. Oh well. We're learning, guys. We're learning lessons as we go. We're learning lessons. It is what it is. Still not good. I think I left it too long after. I gotta do this. I gotta go. Coffee. Pie. They come in the worst of times. The run's going okay, but yeah, we had an issue. We made a little mistake there, but that's okay. So if we do this now very quickly. Oh, it's arrow shafts this time anyway. But yeah, good to see you, Mako. Good to see you. Welcome, dude. I don't have any more acorns to grind. They need cooking. Okay, I think we'll leave after this next arrow. Oh, it's because I didn't use the toolkit. Did I drop the toolkit somewhere? Oh, I did. I've seen it once since then. That's why we burnt the pies before. But I was able to do it. Oh, I was able to do it just now because I used... So stupid. We can't craft arrows while we do this. That was actually so stupid. I know exactly what I did wrong. I think I dropped him when I was trying to drop weight because I was like, oh yeah, we made arrows. We don't need to carry that anymore. This might turn into a blizzard anyway here. Mistakes were made. That's a big one too, because we can't multitask pies and arrows. Might need to check some spots here. I don't even know where to check. I know exactly where I dropped it too. When we go back to Mystery Lake, we can get them. But until then, it's gonna be a blizzard. Damn it, Blades, what did you do? This run was going too well. Hey, everything's a lesson. I'll never ever again drop the toolkit. Could be tools in the trailer, yeah, if we really look at it. There is a spawn there. Is there a spawn there? Where does Slid check for his? Where do the people who do Hush River check for theirs? It's gotta be spots here in Mountain Town. Well, we're not gonna cry over it. We're gonna keep going, do what we can. This is the amazing clothes run, and we're gonna keep it going. See what we can do. We are on 32 wolves. We've had worse runs. Oh, Jesus. Sneaky wolf. I'm seeing deers over there, so probably no wolves. At least the weather's nice. We've had our fair share of good weather, to be fair. I really can't bitch about it. Weather's been too good. Yep, here's the blizzard. So we can spend this time crafting arrows. It just sucks about pies. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Savage. I'm going to drop it while we make arrows, and then we should be able to start work on it at some point here. Because my bow is getting pretty low. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. Ah, we really fumbled it. I mean, we already made tons of mistakes earlier, so every run is a bit of a lesson, isn't it? We're learning things every time, how we can improve, both before and after the bow. Bit of cold damage here is fine. At least it's a Milton blizzard and not a PV blizzard. Imagine there's a toolkit here. Oh my god. That'd be incredible. You have no idea how important that would be. Yeah, not a Sundered Pass blizzard. Ah. Well, this could help for this first. Oh no, it doesn't matter now. Ah well. Guess we just can't multitask pies now. Threw away one of the most important items. I had a rope to deploy on my run before the refresh. All those times I forgot, only to notice 4 to 5 hours later I cannot climb up. Oof, yeah, mistakes happen, especially when I'm on the clock. Exactly. I was a little bit ahead and I was like, oh yeah, just drop the tools. I remember the thought going through my head and being like, oh, why have I brought these with me? Because we've been making arrows. But it's not, you know the problem, right? It's not just about the longer time it takes to make the arrows. It now means we cannot multitask. Because we'll burn the pies. That's the biggest issue here. But that's how she goes. The good thing is you can't do two pans worth of pies, even with the toolkit, because they'll burn. So at least we can do 2 together now, separate for actual crafting. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. These mistakes do happen. You're right. Oh, maple. So let's drop the maple here. Almost cured. Second bow. That's why we burned the pies before. I was so confused. Yeah, we have no food. Like, seriously, we're in trouble if we don't get food. Like, we can eat pies. It's not ideal, is it? We do have teas if it really came to it. Could eat the acorn, yeah. Might not end up needing them all for coffee. coffee, you full coffee. I've not forgot the maple, don't worry, I'm just checking the weather. I think it ended. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. It's going to be super warm again now, which is nice. We got a double Mac fish, which is really nice. Yukon coffee is a scam. Okay, so we leave this... Oh, shit. Our bow's at 31. Realistically, how many wolves are we going to get in? Really going to get more than 11 in Hush River? Probably not, right? I'm not going to leave it here because I might forget it. I'm going to leave it in the entrance where we'll see it. But yeah, I can't take it with me. It's fine. Sorry, wolf up there. 11, no way. 11 what? If only you could partial craft arrows like you can with a bow. My clothing plus 13. I don't know if that's good or not, but it's good for me. This guy's like doesn't want to fight me or something. Hiding behind a tree. Plus 13 and plus 4 for the windproof. Is that good? Yours is probably usually better because you got summit. Eleven wolves in Hush River. You think there's more or less? The thing is, our bow will could last all the way down for 29 wolves. But we just don't know. Because we've got the better thingy now, right? Shouldn't really be doing this while we should be moving, but... Arrow... Oh, wait, is it 4 where your arrows start taking less damage? Wow, fish. Yeah. 18 would be insane. Yeah, it's not too bad. Feels good compared to other runs. I've changed my route up a bit. We checked 3 bunkers now, which is good because that means that we're likely to get 1, at least statistically speaking. And I made big mistakes pre-bow on this one and post-bow, so we learning. That's the main thing. Okay, let's get Hush River covered. So you think there's less than 11 wolves in the whole of Hush River? Hard to say, I guess. Right, we cannot forget this maple. I know I'll have a light source, so... Well, I might not necessarily have a light source. Where does the entrance start? This needs to be clear as day. I don't know how else I'm gonna make it clear. Maybe I could, like... put something next to it to make it more clear, like that. Do that. That seems like something we need, though. Nope, I just have to use my brain and not be an idiot. Let's actually just light the way here. I want to grab a couple gold. I have torches, but on the way out, I might not remember that I need a torch to see the maple, you know? That makes sense. This should be plenty of gold, I think. It's pretty warm out. Hopefully it doesn't get too windy here in Hush River. I'm a little bit heavy. Hey Yak, good to see you, dude. Welcome. And Lou, welcome as well. Okay, which way we're gonna go? I feel like this way is a bit more reliable. I don't really care about signal fire since I've already got Machina. Don't need to go out of the way for it. I'd love to know what pace we're on compared to my previous. Like how many hours we were on when we had this many wolves on my previous. Just to know, you know. Let's grab cattails. I don't want to have to do it, but I have to do it. Cattail time. And yeah, Lou, let's do it. We're killing them. We're killing them. We're trying, Lou. Freaking cattails are making me overweight. Suppose I could trade some sticks. Problem with this region is the wind. Makes things so much colder. We had really good weather for the first 24 hours. I can't expect it for the whole run. I heard any howling yet, interestingly. That's a rabbit. Let's check near the bedroll cave. I mean, jacket cave. Look, it's just deers living happily. I know it does, honestly it does. Although Milton was really good. Milton and FM. You can't go wrong with those regions for wolves. My stats always look strong because we have like Milton, FM and Broken Railroad close together, like just really dense wolf population. Especially at night. Then once we start getting into like coastal, I feel like coastal used to have more wolves, I don't know. I didn't get any on my PB. I've not been far enough on any other runs to do coastal, so can't really compare. Could have just been unlucky. But yeah, they really do. They just hide. I think they know what we're doing. Okay, I'm definitely hearing wolves this time. This foresty area is usually pretty good for wolves. Oh yeah, tea. No, we don't have hot teas yet, do we? Speedrun crafting. Yeah, the wind in this region is a pain because it's slowing us down and it's making us cold. Got undies already, we don't need to go for the undies. Where are the wolves? Yeah, I think I see one over there. Thought I saw one going over a hill. Maybe not. It's the best bet we got. I'm gonna tank a little bit of cold damage here because we've not moved much. We don't have any tears. Wow, there's just none. Let me close the extra layer at the window. Let me know how that is. I have stupid construction going on outside. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. It's like, it's not wind, it's like, it was like a big vehicle going past because I have a load of construction outside. Well, I guess we need a fire. There's no wolves anyway, we might as well be warming up. I want to go down to the cave though. They're hiding, I know. You don't want that though. But now I hear the wolves howling, you know. Shit, should eat food. I know it's the bow, but also pies. There are other things. I think as well it's misleading because there's a lot of dense wolves in this side of the map. I appreciate that though. I appreciate that. I think we're still well on track for a PB, so I'm still happy. But the arrows are not all crafted, the bows are not all crafted, eyes are not all made. So yeah. But yeah, it's not too bad. I can't complain because I'm here for a PB, right? Certainly not a world record. Not anytime soon. Pick one extra one of these, or just take a better one because mine really sucks. Space for a couple of coal. Oh yeah, let's check those gloves. Slightly better gloves. Let's go. We got a confidence boost from fish. Let's do this. And you know what? Bo, Bo, I just called you Bo. Hey, survival boat. I think your name is Fish. Yeah, that's it. You know what, Fish? We started like 6 hours late because I set off at the wrong time. Like for some reason, I guess it allowed us to make more arrows, but it didn't allow us to make more. We made the bow like way late. Got more arrows done, but at what cost? I got mixed up and I left at the wrong time. We started hunting at 6 days 14. And we did get very good day one weather as well. By Fish, yeah. Fish has all the records. By Bo, I mean, his name is Bo, apparently. See, out of the wind or warming up? Even in the wind, it's not too bad now, though. I gotta be careful going up this slope because somehow the bear just happens to be at the top of the slope every single time I get here. Bo Fish. I called you Bo. You know what, Bo? You crafted the fish super late. Oh my god, I need to take a break around 4.5 hours. Bo, that's so good. Oh look, there's the bear. He tried to be there just in time, but he's a little bit late. I mean, he can get up some slopes, look at that. He's a heavy boy too. I guess most of that's fur though, they're pretty muscular. Man, what is this wind? We should have took Blizzard Walker. We went for Cold Fusion this time, Fish, with the Celestial Navigator. I'm definitely feeling the push of the wind. Get a couple more teas here, because we don't have a ton left. Speaking of which, we should probably drink this one before it goes cold. Figured it'd be colder than this, so I left one of them out of the flask, but it's actually quite warm now. You know what's good too is we've not had any struggles yet. Usually the last run we had quite a few struggles, so my clothes were in bits, remember? We were so cold. Forgot about that. Man, what is this? I'm not even overweight. This is just all wind. Have we seen one wolf in the whole of Australia yet? Restart and get Blizzard Walker. Deal. I'm gonna convince Paige to let us have 3 feats. Doesn't have many, no, but we haven't seen any. Still got like between 6 and 10 I feel like last time. Should have seen like 3 by now, yeah, I agree. This fish, man, came in and took away my wolves. Look, it's just deer, like, living happily. Look, there's 3 of them. Who let the deer population get so high? These wolves are slacking, man. There's one, alright. It's like freaking something out of like Lion King or something. Everyone's just peacefully, all the animals are living happily together. Oh, more deers. Oh well, it's all fun and games. Don't expect too much, like you can't have amazing wolf RNG for the whole run. You know what? I would like to get a really good time. You know why I would like to get a really good time? It's not about the leaderboard. It's about proving FM to people. You know how many people, when I started doing this challenge this time around, were like, why are you doing FM? Fish does Timberwolf Mountain and Slid does Hushed River. Like, why FM? And I was like, no, FM. Well, I'm here to prove it. I have to get a good time just for that reason alone, for the sake of FM. We love FM, except for earlier when I got lost in the fog for like 3 hours. I hated FM then. Blades FM. If we get a good coastal highway, this is definitely a PB because my coastal highway sucked. But I don't know if that's normal or not. That could be just how coastal highway is these days. It won't stop them. Still trying to get people still trying to get you to do Hush River Valley. Yeah, you have the record on both leaderboards, and they're like, why don't you do Hush River? Hush River is a great spawn because you got all the tools, but I think there's issues with it for stuff like this personally. I think it's a comfort pick for a lot of people because it is so strong in a lot of challenges that people have ran it a lot in the past. Hashtag HRV spawn. Are you a HRV spawner as well, Saeed? Oh my god, I can't even use words. I need to take a good break in a moment, like 10 minutes or so. Let's look around Hush River and then I'll take a good break. You're a Hush River guy as well? Fair enough, fair enough. I still think you're wrong. Don't scare me like that. We found a wolf, guys. Mission complete. Why, what's your record, Saeed? Just asking, you know, for the record. For the sake of argument, you know. I'm just joking, by the way. 1,928 hours. What's that? The power of 2? Oh, it's Mycroft. I'm reading Mycroft's. I thought that was your message. I thought you was joking. I thought you was joking, saying that it was like really long, 1,900 hours, 20 days, 4 hours. That's a good run. I was just messing with you. I was just being silly because you were saying fish should switch. I was giving you shit. But you know what though? I have to say, Saeed, 1,920 hours squared is not a good run. It's like millions of hours. You gotta redo that. Where are we going now? I'm just walking around like an idiot. So, where can wolves be? I want to check up Monolith. This is the... Which cave is this? This is the Sketchy cave. We could look for Sketchy. And then come back out and... Yeah, let's go find Sketchy boy. Hit it with a vest, yikes. Could get an extra Mackinac, yeah, but I think we have enough. They won't even let me wear a third one. Raph won't let me win. He's like, no third Mackinac for you. But yeah, it could be better condition. But I still don't want to mess around with signal fire too much if it's going to slow me down. I'm a little confused there though. Sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm already wearing the second one. I found one in the Hunter's Lodge. Gone the wrong way. That's okay though. Free moose steak. We might go there on the way down. I don't see why we don't. Fucking hell, you scared me, man. Jesus. I can't do it with the torch there because I just scared him with it. Let me make sure I throw this away. Oh! Wait, did we miss? No! No, 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 no! Oh, no! I missed, so I used the hammer. I think I missed anyway. Sketchy. You sketchy boy. Oh well. That's how she goes. I should have been more patient. Took him to the longer room. I think with Sketchy we have to do that. I usually take him to the room with all the light. Did I hit the first shot? I don't think I did. That's why I used the hammer. Oh well, that's how she goes. 36 wolves, 8 days, 3 hours. We started hunting at 6:14, so what kind of pace is that? That's 1 day plus 1 day plus 14 is plus 10. Day 10 hours plus 3. 1 day 13 hours. What pace is that? I'm just gonna use a calculator. 37 hours. So it's about a wolf an hour, thereabouts. So if we carried on at that pace, which we wouldn't have done because we still have the bow and pies and stuff to make, but if we had carried on at that pace, it would have been another it would have been another 2.6 days, but let's add on 6. Wait, 1 second. Let's add on a good 12 hours for crafting and making pies, and that's being liberal, really. Probably would have been more. But let's add on 12, actually. 75 hours. 3.1 days. I think it was on track for about 11 something, which is what I said, right? And we had a bad start. So I'll actually take that. That makes me quite happy because we had a bad start too, bad pre-bow. Maybe we shouldn't have gone for Sketchy, but we don't go for survival, we go for speed, right? Gotta stick to that. And yeah, good to see you, Paige. Welcome, welcome. Sketchy is a jerk, yeah. I think you didn't. So we made the right choice to use the hammer, but wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. I think it was on good pace for about 11 something after crafting, after factoring in like crafting and stuff. Obviously it's a really rough calculation, but yeah. Maybe we also just got eaten on Wolf 94. Maybe not a good day for the Wrangle. Oof, 94. Poor Maria, man. Right, it's definitely a good time to take a break, right? I would say that's a good time to take a break. I'm gonna carry on streaming though, so we'll get a new run going here. But let me just I'm gonna take 10 minutes to give my eyes a break because I've been on the screen for a good few hours here. I don't want to get a headache. And yeah, it was a good run, and considering we made some major mistakes, and I mean major mistakes, and some bad RNG, but more than anything, major mistakes. We did good, all things considered, and we did have some good RNG in there too with the weather post bow for the first day, and we did get a blizzard, you know, stuff like that. So CJ convinced CJ about the wolf whacker. It wouldn't have helped us there, would it? If the hammer didn't get it off, then the axe isn't going to get it off, is it? The hammer's better. You know what I'm saying? The wolf whacker wouldn't have saved us there. That hammer will get the wolf off quicker. The only thing the hatchet would have benefited us there is it would have given it bleed, but it doesn't matter if it bleeds out if we're dead, right? It is more consistent. In what way? Not sure what you mean. Maybe it's something I don't know that you do, so do tell me. Hammer is super fast until it's not. Right, but the stat for the hammer is higher than the one for the hatchet. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You know what I'm saying? There's different stats. There's like damage, and then there's damage, and there's 3 of them. I forget which one. There's a chance to make it flee. There's a damage one, and there's something else. I forget. Watch Bash's struggle video. Yeah. But yeah, maybe there's something I'm missing. But if you have like any reason, then fair enough. Now the cougar one is way better, but that's a whole other story. Wolfwhacker for the win. It is not better than the hammer. No one can convince me it's better than the hammer. Even the wiki will disagree. Even the wiki has that information. You can convince me it's better than the knife. You can't convince me it's better than the hammer. Sorry. Bleed chance on the hammer, 4%. Bleed chance on the hatchet, 1.25. Doesn't even come close. Unless there's something I'm not considering. If there's something I'm not considering, I'd like to hear it, because it'd be good to know. Hammer scares better, but less consistently. So, okay. So you're saying, just out of curiosity, because I would like to know if it genuinely is better than the hammer, then I would like to know. So you're saying that it has more chances, so it has a lower chance to scare. So you're saying that the hatchet has a lower chance to scare, but it rolls the scare more frequently. Is that what you're saying? I genuinely want to know. I'm not like trying to argue with you. Hatchet more consistently ends the struggle. How? If the scare chance is lower, how? That's what I'm asking. That's what I don't understand. Are you saying because it does more damage? Like, because it can kill the wolf? Because that's different. Because that only matters if you've hit it with an arrow first. You're not going to kill it from full health with a hatchet. You're better off using the scare. But that's what I'm saying. There could be something I'm not considering. Does it roll to scare him more than the hatchet, than the hammer does? Is it faster for that reason? Because if it's worth using, I'll use it, but I just need to know. It's a video? Oh no, I'm not watching it. I don't have time to watch that. Maybe there's a stat that if you damage them, 7% they flee. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. First attempt I survived 20 wolf struggles using that vest. My time was 41 days though. Yeah, I'm not using the vest. It's way too far and it's way too heavy. It's very good for protection, I'll give you that. But I don't want to sacrifice speed for survival, you know. You know, I started using mid shots. If you miss a shot and you're quick, the shot was mid range. You can tap sprint away and take another shot. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I do dodge to the side. If you watch when I shoot him, you'll see me. I always dash to the side because sometimes I do miss and sometimes I can. I do get a chance to dance and get another shot. We had it on the last run, on the PB run, but that's not always possible, right? Especially in the cave, or if you just shoot too late, which you probably did here as well. Either way, I just straight up missed it. But yeah, I'm not sure. My understanding of it is that there's like a flee chance and then there's damage. The hammer's not going to do a lot of damage, but it will scare the wolf off faster. But if the wolf's already low from an arrow, then the hatchet's better. Or the knife, for that matter. But there could be something I'm missing. Anyway, I'm just going to take a quick break, and then we're going to do one going. But yeah, for now, I'm going to stick with the knife until someone can, like, prove it. Because it's just... We did it on the PB run, and the knife would drop it in, like... second after we hit the shot. It's just because we missed the whole shot. The PB run, we didn't miss the whole shots. We kept hitting the body. The idea, in other words, just get good and don't miss is my thing going forward, you know. I'm just missing. I just missed. That was it, and that was all on me. Moonshot for the last one. Definitely not doing that. All right, I'll be back. Cheers, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thank you for sticking around. Gonna head off, Pickle. Sorry, I missed you go. See you soon. But yeah, just another note on what we were just talking about, Pest. It's not. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong in any way. I just haven't seen evidence of it personally myself. I know you're not making stuff up. Where is Wands? He's active on his Discord if you want to know more about his situation. He's just really busy with family. Got a new kid and stuff like that, so doing family time, family stuff. But he is thinking of coming back at some point. Just wants to get settled into his life, I think, to his new, because he's moved house and had a baby, right, in the last couple of years, so he's trying to get settled, I think. But yeah, the day that Wands comes back, my life will be made, but let's not rush him. He used to be more frequent in PT's chat. He does. I think. Well, my guess, Saeed, is he doesn't really do TLD these days, as you probably know. But not everyone is into watching 7 Days to Die. But he's still a freaking legend and always will be. I'm never in there these days as well. He was bad, man, but you know, we watch what we watch, right? Yeah, I love Wands, man. We were just talking about it the other day in Tonza's. Oops. I was in Tonza's chat talking about it the other day, and then I posted in his Discord, and he put a message out. Alright, the fun part. Please forget to have the music on again. And we made mistakes, guys. Mistakes that we can fix. So, all is good. Shit. Yeah. Thanks, Finn. For the sake of now that I've hit the screen, let's do the settings again so it doesn't look like I'm trying to cheat. We'll do this just to prove it, but then you'd have to slow it down. Let's do it again. Loper. Noon. No revolver. Can't miss those 20 deaths. I know, or like 100. But it took us so long last time. We didn't get it. It took us like 3.5. Or was it like 4 hours or something to get a run past trappers? It doesn't usually take that long, of course, but it's usually like 20 minutes or so to get a solid run. Getting hungry now too, so it won't go for too much longer, but definitely try and get one off the ground here. Oh, we could just get this spawn every time. Typical. What? What the? Just give me a chance with a blind, you know? Oh my god. I'm not even gonna act surprised from now on. Just whatever. They mess with the triple cheat death challenge? No, I've never tried that one. There's a lot of challenges I've not tried. I haven't really been playing the last couple of years that much. Not like the first 2 years I streamed. I do have a bunch planned though. I forgot what you have to do in that one. You have to do the triple. I know you have to do the respawn. You have to do like the triple, like kill yourself straight away and do the triple respawn, and then you have to survive a certain number of days or something. Is it Nagoa settings or is it left like Loper settings? Like, can you regen health? Can't remember what you had to do now. To like live long enough, or like had to craft something maybe or something like that. Craft coats or something. Craft all clothing. Ah, yeah, yeah. Sounds fun. Don't know what I'm doing next. I do have some challenges I want to do. Probably do some pure out and go once this is done. Something where I don't have to spam spawns. I mean, there's a lot of restarts in out and go, but due to death, not due to getting the bad spawn. Thanks, I don't know why we've just got like the other spawn like 7 times in a row. I don't want to draw attention to it because the game's just being rude and it's doing it on purpose, so I'm not giving it the attention it wants. The first few hours, yeah, like getting out of like getting your clothing, even like the regular clothing, because you lose a lot of items, don't you? Hey Philly, good to see you, dude. Welcome. How's the run going? It's not. Not yet. Just trying to get one on the go now. We had a death today. We had a little bit of a death, little death situation. Someone died, and it was me. Oh, hello. Not the best weather and no matches yet, but it'll still be a spawn. It's better than the ones where we just restart. Access straight away, yeah, we roll for it. We're rolling for it. It's necessary for me. For this start at least. It's all part of the plan. Not liking this weather though. Especially without matches. This could be hypothermia start, unfortunately, which would be a restart. But things could turn around. At least we've got the hacksaw. It'd be really nice to get the bunker. If we don't get the bunker, we could be in trouble. Forgot which way I go for a second there. Yeah, no blizzard walker going into the wind. Typical. Don't think we've got the maple here. No. Maybe it's a no maple run. No maple, no matches. It's pretty normal for this start though to take a few attempts to get what you need. I don't get my hopes up. It does feel nice to get the hacksaw on first try though, especially after landing on the other spawn like 7 times. whatever the hell it was. If we don't get this maple, oh no, we have to go for the other one. If we don't get the other one, see, there's one other spot we can check here, potentially behind the moose. Gonna have a TLD quiz on Saturday in a week. You should join if you want. Give the others a challenge. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, I've seen that in that Discord. Yeah, I'll have to try and remember. Sounds fun. Is it like lore stuff, or is it like mechanic stuff, or is it like both? I'm clueless when it comes to the lore. Bit of everything. Nice, nice. Yeah, I would be screwed because like I don't know that much. I know the game pretty well, but not story and stuff. Story and stuff confuses the crap out of me. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we've got one here, so we almost got a run. But it could be a hypothermia run because we got cold so early on this one because of the wind. But hey, I've had worse starts. At least we got the maple. But yeah, if we get hypothermia, it is a reset. It's just too much on the first day. It's okay later on when you got stuff to do, but even later on, it's not good. But yeah. Random question for you in your chat. And for the chat, what is your favorite novel? It's a good question. I've been reading a lot lately. Like, if I have to go like through my whole life, including my childhood, this is gonna sound pretty pathetic. Whatever I have to do, like my whole life, including my childhood, like the ones that affected me the most was the Harry Potter books. But like that's because I was a kid, you know. Like I still love Harry Potter, but like it's not really a very mature choice. So if we're going outside of that. I haven't read that many books, I'm not gonna lie. Hitchhiker's to Galaxy, I have read that, that was a great book. I want to read the sequels, I've only read the first one so far. I don't know, I recently did, I don't know if I'd call it my favourite though. I don't know what my favourite is, it's hard. I really enjoyed it, it's a pretty old one, but obviously it's a classic, so you will have heard of it. But, I recently read, how is it called? Robinson Crusoe. That was pretty good because that was like a survival story. I like survival stuff, but it's very old. It's kind of difficult. Harry Potter was a respectable choice. Yeah, they were amazing books, man. But I was a kid, you know. I was like a teenager. I read them all. There was already 6 of them were already out when I read them. I didn't read them when they were like as they came out, except for the 7th one. But I read the 6 of them like back to back. I had already seen the first 2 movies. Actually, I had already seen the first 3 movies at that point, and like I liked them. In particular, I liked the 3rd one, but I didn't wasn't like loving them. And then one day I just started reading the first book for fun. It was like someone had it, and it gripped me way more than the movies did. Way more. Wow, we're warm here. Not warm enough though. Let's go. I'm looking forward to the TV show because I don't think the movies did the books justice, and I'm hoping the show does. Dragonlance series, I have heard of them. The Book Thief, Marcus Zusak. The Moon is a Harsh Mistress. It's about a revolution for independence from the Earth on the Moon. Oh, that's cool. I have a massive list, so like, one thing, as anyone who watches the stream knows, I've been like really obsessive lately when it comes to sleep. Trying to like have the perfect sleep for the sake of my health, you know. And one of the things I've been doing is reading for the last hour of the day, because like I've always wanted, like I read a lot as a kid, and then as I got older, although I've always wanted to read, I never get around to doing it. I could buy a book, but I won't sit down and do it because there's always options like movies and games and stuff. Usually games would just sound more exciting in the moment. But when I force myself to come away from the screen and read for the last hour of the day anyway, I'm suddenly getting loads of books read now. So I'm doing it not for entertainment, but for the sake of sleep. And the entertainment is a byproduct. Oh, I'm just walking past birds like, what the fuck am I doing? We don't need this. Nah, we'll leave the birch. We don't need it. The Martian is on my list. The Dispossessed by Ursula K. something. Yeah, that one I don't know. Wheel of Time is on my list as well, that series. I basically got like any classic fiction, or classic fantasy, or classic sci-fi, or classic horror is on my list. 1984, yeah, that's a classic as well. It's also on my list. I'm currently reading Oliver Twist, and that's really good so far. I loved the musical as a kid, like one of my favourite movies as a kid, so nice to finally read it. Maybe I should have just gone in the Bleak Cave for the flare. But I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I read a few classics. I read Frankenstein. I read Christmas Carol. It's nice to be reading. Come on, quality tools. Let's go. That is not a quality tool. It's nothing like one. It is a quality fuse. Grapes of Wrath, that's on my list too. I don't know anything about it, I just know it's a classic. We should have gone for the flare first, because we got the maple down. We still come up here. Oh, but I didn't want to go inside because of the safe. Safe is too important. We checked 3 safes on this start, and each one of them is a chance at a Machina or a Flask or both. Clifford the Big Red Dog, no, that's a classic. 10. And 1. Hey Benny, how you doing? Good to see you, man. We just died, dude. We're on a new run. Ooh. Come on. We get a bunker here, we gotta run, pretty much. Well, not quite. We just have to get the birch, but looking really good, otherwise. Still, I think we won't get hypothermia. We'll still get to the blue flare. This is the run. It is a run. It is certainly an run. Problem with this is the Machina's really low condition. How long did you last? We was on 30, what was it? I forget already. 36 wolves, like 8 days something. Pretty strong start. Or 7 days something. Can't remember now. Anyone remember? It was like either 36 or 46 wolves. It must have been 36. Or around that. 30. Oh yeah, we died on the 37th wolf, I think. It was 8 days something. No bunker. No corpse. We've got to get to that flare. We can't even go for the birch here, unfortunately. Hypothermia risk is too high. 8 days, 1 hour. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Got stream on in the kitchen while I make fruit salad. No worries. Do your thing. Appreciate ya. Enjoy. Thanks for the alert. Yeah, it was good pace, but we died. We missed a wolf inside. We missed Sketchy Wolf inside the ice cave. It all went downhill from there. Very, very, very quickly. As in, we instantly died. So probably, since we're getting our first fire from this blue flare, we'll probably have to do poachers early here. Okay, we had 2 scrap at the forge, I need to keep that in mind. Kind of fruit? Good question. Everybody's favorite fruit? I like cherries. Oh, cherries have got to be up there, yeah, as one of the most delicious fruit. If we went purely on just taste, cherries. I kind of agree, actually. What else do I really like the taste of? I really like blueberries. Berries, just all berries. Fair enough, yeah, why not? I have them in my breakfast, I have them in my oatmeal in the morning. They're really good. Where was all the coal? There's actually none. There's one here. Can't even reach any of them. Couldn't even see any. Even behind the load screen there was like 2. Yeah, at least it's warm in here. No frostbites yet. Unbelievably. Oh, it's a rabbit. I haven't seen this rabbit in forever. Thought it wasn't even in the game anymore. Backpack's not here. Why is am I on an old version? Has everything moved? Nice ripe peach. Yeah, peaches are good. I love peach flavor, like peach flavored stuff, more than I love regular peaches, like peach tea and stuff. So good. So I'm guessing the blue flare is going to be in the backpack then. I think it's guaranteed in here in one of these spots. I love pineapple, but I'm allergic to it, so it becomes painapple. Oh no, yeah, that's not good. Tangerines are good. I think this backpack has a guaranteed flare for us. Hello, oh, we're screwed. Yeah. We don't want that fish. That will kill us. Ooh, it's giving us a heart. Nice. Chance of frostbite reduced, guys. Half of our frostbites. Kiwi is good. Man, all fruit is good. I've never been a big fan of pineapple, but I think I could grow to like it if I just ate it more. Yeah, finding a hat here is huge, even if it was a little bit worn out. Not a pear fan. I like pears. I don't really eat them though. Banana too is like one of the best fruit in my opinion. I think banana doesn't even feel like a fruit to me. It feels like a treat. Like it belongs more in a dessert than a fruit salad type of thing. Oh yeah, we can check those new spots that we learned for the birch saplings and maple saplings here in Bleak while we're here. Something like a strawberry. Yeah, raspberry maybe? I've never seen a smaller strawberry. What is it in your language, Finn? Maybe someone speaks the same language. No one speaks it, you know. Wait, what language? You gotta tell us now. You don't have to, of course. Curious now. Russian. I bet you there's people here. Keep that going, maybe we can come back to it in a minute. I'm gonna go over here, grab some birch bark and maybe some saplings. The lovely people in chat taught me some sapling spots here last time, so we go a little deeper into Bleak than we used to. Not that deep though, you know, just a tip. A wild strawberry? Oh, is that a thing? Ah, I've never heard of those. I wonder what we call them here. Do we just call them wild strawberries? Probably. I feel like Akaza is really good when it comes to food questions, and I think it's because the French just have like, they eat some of the coolest stuff, you know? Like the most, what feels to me as like super exotic meats and super exotic fruit that I've never seen before. Not to mention cheeses. Hey, a birch sapling, it paid off. Still not a run yet, guys, but it's starting to look like one. Things are shaping up. Savage, hey, he was one of the ones who helped me with this. Learning these spots. Wow, it's really warm, guys. Cold fusion's coming in handy. Been a chef for 8 years, it surely helped. Ah, I thought it was just a French thing, but yeah, that will definitely help. I didn't know that, dude. I had no idea. Right. More reason to know stuff. Thought it was just a French thing, you know. Yeah, because I guess there's probably so many, right? Like, I mean, there is like millions of species of animals. There's probably millions of species of plants too. You're a chef as well, Fliokas? Nice. Why is there so many chefs in the TLD community, guys? What's that all about? Oh my god. That's a thing? Coffee in a hunter's blind? Wow. Just checking for a maple over here. I think it's a maple. A cute miniature coffee too. No, it was full size, no? It didn't look small. This is the run. I mean, we don't have matches yet, so I don't know. I wouldn't get that confident just yet. But you know, you never know. Okay, so I'm not seeing any maple. Yeah, I definitely can't complain about that, guys. Was it miniature? I didn't even notice it was shrunken. Hey, Wabba, good to see you. Welcome. We started hunting today, Wabs, but then we died. It was short-lived. We had a good pace too. It seems small. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, matches can't wait, and we have another flare coming up. Where did we cross last time? Here, right? Yeah, we died on Wolf 37. Sketchy. It was sketchy, the Ice Wolf. Ice Cave Wolf. New run hype, yeah, exactly. We're hoping this is going to be one. We're not sure yet, but we're working on it. Shaping up decently so far. So here's hoping. How you doing, Wabs? Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Philly. Appreciate it. All your favorite people. Me too. Yeah, same here. Good stuff, eh? Honestly, you should avoid Sketcher. He's not worth it. Hey, every hole's a goal, bro. I mean, every wolf's a goal. No, I have to disagree. I know what you're saying. He's a risk, but you've got to understand something about me, Saeed, with these types of challenges. This will explain the whole wolf whacker situation. This will explain the sketchy situation, and so on. We do not put survivability first. We put speed first, and when we get the run, that's great. That's why we don't do the vest. That's why we don't do the hatchet. Everything is about speed. Maple. Because when it does work out, it's great. If I miss, it's on me. I'm missing in that moment, you know. I don't know, Philly, like, if there's law stuff, I'm screwed. How's it gonna work? Is it like voice or what? Voice chat? We didn't make any teas yet, did we? That's just the way I play it, Saeed. I know it results in more deaths, things like that, but I have to say to myself, get good, you know? Like, have you tried aiming type shit? Speed is first. Obviously, survival is first, obviously. Not gonna like not carry fuel or food because speed is more important, because then we just die. But anything that helps survival but isn't necessary. Honestly though, I think Sketchy, I need to take me into that. You know that room where it's like all blue and like shiny? There's loads of like natural light. Using the community hall feature on Discord for it. So is it just basically like a big voice chat thing? Yeah, no, I'm down. I just hope I remember. The fire went out over there, so let's be careful. We don't let this one go out. It's my last torch. Shit, didn't do it now. Didn't realize that one had gone out. Okay, we have a book. We have a book. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Fingers crossed. You will be graded. The other thing as well, Saeed, I know you already understand what I'm talking about, but the other thing too is like, if I hadn't finished one yet, there'd be an argument for trying to like play it a bit safer, get one done. But now that I've finished one, might as well just go for speed. Yeah, the rope room. I'm talking about the one, not the rope room. It's like, it's the one where you usually first see him. It's like a really well lit part of the tunnel for some reason. It's quite long. But yeah, the rope room too, actually. It's a good point. Either of those. They're still not exactly flat, but they're a bit longer. And you can probably wolf dance. I'm not going to worry about these shrooms. We're going to be passing many shrooms in FM. Oh, you have to choose a difficulty. Ooh. That's tough. No, we're going to lose our only fire here if this wind gets too crazy. Oh, more feathers. All we had to do was go away, I guess. I'm the worst. Difficult. Same, to be honest. I died to Scruffy once on a Wrangler run as well, Saeed. I don't go there anymore, like as in like Desolation Point all in all. I'm not bothering with now. Not enough wolves, I don't think. So, we're out of Bleak Inlet, but we will be going there again later. But once again, we'll be dipping just the tip in. But this time it'll be the other hole. And you guys are way too mature for me. There we go. Pest got a laugh out of it. Pest is immature. A mature audience, yeah. Had a good idea about Lynn FM. Did you see it? No, I think I missed that. Sorry. You're gonna say do a perma-fog run there. Use discussion is advised. What do you mean? We're just going into Bleak Inlet in the different entrance. We're just barely. Just a tip. Don't have to make everything inappropriate, Saeed. God. Where's the other maple? Where did we put it in the other? Yeah, we would have put it in the other cave, won't we? I'm gonna read those essays in just a moment. Just thinking, is the reason FM is so hard to navigate because we all take the visibility for granted. I was just thinking that if you took intentional mental notes of the path you take when it's clear, it could be a way to learn. I absolutely agree. You're absolutely right. I'm so like is that an ADHD thing? I never thought about it, but like this is why I don't learn maps, because I autopilot. Especially when I'm yapping. Like I'll check the same container 3 times because I'm yapping and don't remember looting it. I'm busy talking while I do it. It takes, like, for me to learn a map, it takes focused, intentional learning, unless it's a real simple layout. Okay, no birch here, but that's fine. We got 2 already. We got birch back 2, which is beautiful. Only 3 though. Elaborate joke, no worries. No, I don't mind the paragraphs really. I'm really bad at being concise, so don't worry. I'm going to read it now. My questions are written paragraphs. You are in a blizzard. You're under a rock that has a hole cut through it in which you can pass under. There is a fire pit, 3 cattails, and 2 rocks in your immediate area. Explain in detail. Where are you? How do you get from where you are to the closest bed available? Not including your bedroll. That's crazy. That would be funny if it was stuff like that. There's somebody, who was it who used to do that now? I actually forgot her name. Curie used to do that. She used to do something like that. So what she would do is she had an interloper run where she was blindfolded and her partner was playing instead, and her partner didn't know anything about the game, didn't know the maps, nothing, brand new, into playing interloper, and he just had to describe stuff to her, and she had to like help him, tell him, like keep him alive as long as possible by giving him instructions. Is she still around? Because like she always streamed really late in the night for me. And obviously I've had a huge hiatus and I haven't seen her, but I used to always miss her being on anyway. She started streaming like around the time I started streaming. The ancient times. It's a great idea. Something I'd love to steal one day, but it'd be theft. Maybe I would like message her and ask her and then maybe like credit her. But I'd have to get me some IRL people first. There ain't many of them around. This is a sad little life. Nah, I think she just hasn't been on in a while. Maybe you only heard the tales of her. Curiosity was great, she was so funny. I keep remembering more people each day like who used to stream. Probably not going to get a ptarmigan here unless the wolf is going to get one for me because he's probably scared him off because he's an asshole. I don't want to scare him in case he runs towards him, and in case they're still there and he runs towards him. I'm gonna take a teeny bit of cold damage here because I want to make a fire by this deer so we can get our second guts. Nice. Okay, birch RNG is looking pretty good, guys. How many is that now? 6? Alright, we gotta run. We've gotta run. As long as we don't lose our fire and die of hypothermia before we can find matches, we've gotta run. Everything else doesn't matter after this. All the stuff that matters has happened. Not bad, eh? Considering the other day it took us 4.5 hours or whatever it was. 4 hours, 3.5, something like that, to get a run like this. It took us like 10 minutes this time. No ptarmigans. Wolf probably scared him because he's a jerk. Imagine we got all 12 before trappers, you know how huge that would be. I think it might have been spelled like this. But there might have been some numbers, but I'm not sure. That's the part I remember. She definitely had a gap in it, like that. I think she did anyway. A long time ago. Like I said, ancient times. This is a risky fire, guys. If this goes out, we'll be in trouble. It's not a run till we get matches. I actually forgot about that. She's lurky before. Maybe she still like watches sometimes. Or maybe she stopped more recent than I thought. I thought she stopped a while back. Imagine she's lurking here and we're all just talking about her. She's like, what the fuck? Freaks? I don't know you. Hope you walk your time, no worries, Philly. Thank you for the alert, dude. See you soon. Enjoy. We are gonna get the guts. I should have got the guts first, actually. They're higher risk, or they're like more important, I should say. Oh, you found the page? Nice. Trying to decide if I want to leave the guts here. Like go back and put them back, but it'll save us the stink, but then it's going to be some backtracking. I think we take them with us. That wind is not good, guys. That blizzard. We may have gotten excited about the run a little too soon. Let's think. It's not even stuff we can do, like if we get to trappers. Yeah, poach is the next fire, but is it worth continuing the run with a blizzard? That's the question. Let's see how it plays out a little bit here. Shit, I didn't make any teas. Thought I did. Just too busy harvesting guts, I guess. Oh my god, this wall's like right there too, and I have no flare. My stink is making them like walk all crazy in a line, trying to path around to me or something. Well, all we can do is go for it. Should have made coffees. I'm saving them for after the bow. And we wouldn't have had time anyway because the fire got blown out. You can't make them during the guts. That's why I didn't make any teas. Can't make them during the guts because the guts take too long. I think they would burn. They might not burn, actually. I should test that at some point. Does anyone know? If I cook in one and I cook a tea, can I harvest for 30 minutes without burning? Oh, look, another birch as well. This game, man. This game just trolls. We're already 7 birch in. What a shame. It's not a blizzard though, so maybe we'll be alright. This matchless is the problem. We get a flare here. Oh, maybe we get matches at poachers. If we get matches at poachers, that's going to be absolutely insane. You don't know either side? Yeah, I'm not sure. It would be really important knowledge. Googling. That's going to be really hard to Google. Can you repeat the question? Yeah. Is that a joke or do you actually want me to repeat it? No, it's fun. It's just because it was funny because we were joking about it the other day. I was asking, like, if I make a tea, if I put a tea to cook, will it burn in 30 minutes from placing it down? No? In 30 minutes? That's what I should have done then. I always do water just to, like, because I don't want to risk it, you know? You can change your different cooking levels, yeah, makes sense. But doesn't the burn time increase as well as cooking level goes up? It will not. You can prep 2 reishi while 1 cooks. Ah, wow, you know what? All that Nagora and stuff, I've never done that. Never risked it. Okay, good to know, thank you. I guess normally you wouldn't need to, right, with teas. Wouldn't really do 2 teas, but with a gut, it's a big deal. They also burn faster. Yeah, I see. Thanks, fish. Thanks, everyone. Got a thin wool sweater here, guys. Okay, we could still have a run here then. Oh yeah, trying to freaking wait. Do we have matches? No. Yeah, thanks for that, guys. Yeah, pots definitely help. I don't know if that's true or not, but they definitely help somewhat. Oh, careful, guts. Jesus, going through the floor on me. I don't want them too close to the door, they might get eaten. Just put it there, I guess. Let it defrost. But this isn't too bad. The problem is now, we can't leave, because I can't take this fire with me. If I leave, I'm operating on the assumption that we're definitely going to get matches soon. That being said, I can't stand here all day with my birch saplings. They need to be on the ground. So I think when this fire is done, we just go and we just take the risk. Wait, I don't know. What are you talking about, Wabba? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. Ah, I see, I see. Leave these here for later. We're going to come past here. We'll leave a few coal as well. In a minute, I think I'm just going to leave it soon, guys. Just going to go for it with no fire. Just hope for the best. Is there any guaranteed flares in Mystery Lake? I don't think so. Just gonna leave and lose our fire. Raw dog it fireless. The cam always has a flare, but you need a flare to find it through. I didn't warm that can up, did I? Wait, no, I didn't. That's okay, we don't need it. Alright, let's do this. No stink, no torch. Not sure if it's guaranteed, although by the train cart under the log heading into train cart. Always found one. Oh yeah, I've never found one there, not on Loper at least. The blue flare behind the train, oh true. Oh, but I can never find it when I want to find it. What's with the raw dug in? I'm glad you appreciate it, fish. Everyone else is too mature, you know. I know where you mean, but like it. Okay, so I know that blue flare, but I only ever find it like randomly. Like on like day 400, I'm like, oh, that flare. No, there's another one between like. It's like between the bear, right? Like between the bear and the train or something. Could be worth it. I mean, it's better than going in fireless. Oh, the wind might calm down now. The aurora's starting. At least we got an aurora while we carry the stink across the, you know. Oh, there we go. No fire. Sorry, phone call, you're looking for it. No worries, Paige. Do your thing, do your thing. You're okay. She probably can't hear me, actually. I thought it was like on one of these snow patches here, but maybe it's further. Tipped pole. Okay, I'm onto it. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? It's how the game's meant to be played. It's on a snow patch just out. Tipped pole. The one that's leaning the most. Are you on the phone right now? Or was you just on the phone? See the tipped pole in front of me? Leaning pole of FM. It's on a snow patch, on a flat patch of snow, next to some ice. Is this guaranteed or just a chance? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Fire! Let's go! Thanks guys. Well, that's actually huge for me. So we have 3 guaranteed flares in this region. So when we do matchless, we've had good runs go off the back of only having the 2 flares just because weather was nice, but yeah, it's huge. This could be a run now. You're the only person I trust for directions. Like, they're actually decent. Not like left, go left. Oh my god, that used to be a meme. I just got reminded of an old meme from TLD community with Conky, like when we used to just troll with people. I think it was Conky. I used to wind up saying that his directions are awful because he'd just say like left and shit. Like, and I'm like, left where? Left from where? Left when? Left how? Left, left, no, the other left. Yeah, it's like, take 3 lefts and then a right. You're like, what? We're not in the streets. Not that simple here in the wilderness. How much am I turning left by? There's 3 here, if you count the one in the transition. 2. But yeah, so I've come across this one a bunch in the past, but it's the kind of thing I just find like when I'm in a blizzard or something. Like 3 strikes, you know? You just end up there when you don't mean to. Wait, do you think our fire's still going while we're passing? I don't know if we can carry a torch, but we can try. It died down a little, didn't it? Nah. Level 13, nice. Yeah, that's the problem, is like people spin around when they're panicking and then you're like, you're trying to give them directions. But then as a streamer, you don't want to do this either, do you? You don't want to be like waiting for stuff, you know? Hey Cyrus. Welcome to the Twitch side, dude. We still gotta check the birch spots here as well before we leave. Oh, look, a bear. I think I'll leave my guts on the ground. The tracks here. Don't let me forget them, okay? If I forget them, it's everyone else's fault but mine. I've already unloaded that information onto you guys. I've offloaded it. Offloaded the information onto you guys. It's in your hands now. At least we're getting the speed boost. Here for like 3 minutes. To what do we owe the honor? Okay, remember guys, guts are getting dropped. I'm gonna tank a tiny bit of coal before we make the next fire because I want to try and push it here. Ah, see, that's because you've not been streaming that long. But the longer you stream, the more you realise it's always chat's fault. Can I just hear a wolf? Pretty sure I just heard a wolf bark, or I'm just hallucinating. No, there's nothing wrong with taking directions from chat. I just don't like it when it's too much, because then it gets a bit like chaotic. The guy below me is at fault, Stir. Dusty, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. No birch here, that's fine though. Yeah, it can be overwhelming, especially when you're in a panic situation. It's even worse. And it can actually get people killed a lot, because then they start going, oh, is it this way, oh, is it this way? And then the whole time they're getting colder, taking more damage. I'm going to try and push at least as far as the birch, hopefully birch here. Before I start this fire. I think I would have spotted it by now though. It's usually like right here somewhere. Yeah, let's make a fire. Our last match, and it's big and blue. Do I even have tinder? Okay, nice. Getting all the bad weather out of the way early, right? I haven't killed anyone yet, thank goodness, because I feel awful and I don't count Wiz. You tried to kill me, it just didn't work. Tried to send me into the ocean. Trying to save some of these logs because we can leave them at wrappers for crafting later, cooking later. He tried to send me into the ocean at coastal. He told me to follow the stick, but he didn't tell me which side of the stick. I'm so good I do it by myself, true. I don't need anyone's help. It's funny because we were talking about that earlier, Weber. Someone was saying like which side of the stick. People start like following the 2 stick side, 2 point side. That's totally what I did when you were trying to help me. You know what? This is our last fire. Nah, it doesn't matter. We don't need another one. We don't have a classic anyway. I was gonna say we should make another tea, but it's just no point. Alright, let's just hope the wind stays calm. If the wind stays calm, we're fine. Just until we find matches or a striker. I always end up with too much matches. It's just the start. Guts. Oh yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. You scared me for a second. I was like, oh, Guts. Yeah, thanks for the reminder though. I appreciate it. We're going there now. I hadn't forgot, but I still appreciate the reminder because I could very easily forget. This is me we're talking about. Forget what I'm talking about mid-sentence. Got you, Weber, got ya. Yeah, you know it, I just don't. It's gonna be different for every region because they're not oriented the same. It's why when you enter one region from the other, the wind is going the other way. The game doesn't know that the map is flipped. Hey look, a bear. Oh my god, imagine he is eating my guts. Oh my god, he's come from so... Oh no, one of my guts is gone! Wait, did I only drop one? No, we lost a gut! Okay, we can get one from a rabbit or something near trappers or another carcass, surely. They're not cured yet anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's figure out what we're going to do about this situation first, one step at a time. Somebody ate one of my guts. It must have been that bear. I shouldn't have dropped him with drop decoy. I don't know if I did, but I shouldn't have done. If we can just get out, let's just get out. It's been an intense start. I can't believe it ate one of my guts. But the guts going down late doesn't matter. The guts only take 4 days, so 5 days. They never eat anything from the ground unless they have aggro on you. But yeah, but he might have already been following there. Guts too. Thanks, Saeed. He's potentially he was already following me from like... But the thing is, they do randomly... Wait, are we on a delay or something? They do randomly eat stuff off the ground once in a while. I've seen it with my bags of meat at fire, even if they're not already following me. Just walk over and just steal something. It's like I don't know what triggers it. It's like something else triggers it as well. Oh, I took it. It's not red, but it's a start. So we're gonna have to find a carcass because there's no rabbits in the Aurora. As long as we get one down in the next 9 hours, it's fine. As long as we remember to go get it. Yeah, like locking onto the stink, exactly. Yeah, I think so too, fish. When is that? Is that a maple? That's maple, right? Yeah. Baby maples. You're never gonna give Ark up, we're never gonna let Ark down. Exactly. Did that go cold while I was drinking it? It did, you motherfucker. One of the most annoying things in this game, you go, oh, my tea's still hot, I made it just in time. It goes cold while you drink it, and all you've done is wasted a tea. Stink disappears immediately if you drop everything that smells. Yeah, but then they're following the decoy that you dropped. If you're stinking and something's following you, and then you drop the stinky item, they'll go to that item instead and eat it. Another sapling, by the way. I was too busy daydreaming. I've had it happen plenty of times. You've never seen a wolf come and eat a decoy that you dropped? Oh, you're talking about... Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. No, I'm getting confused. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I think mechanics in this game are a little bit all over the place. I know what you're saying. Because if I've got something follow me from a distance because of stink, yeah. If you've got something follow me from a distance because of stink and I drop it, I think it's just if they path near it then or something. Because I've definitely had things eat guts and eat meat off the ground when they're not aggroed. Plenty of times. I'm not sure what the trigger is. There's another trigger, but you're right. Generally, if they're like in the distance, just following just the smell, and you drop it, they'll just turn away. I've seen that plenty of times. So you're definitely right about that. But if they're actual aggroed, then they'll go to the decoy. That being said, I've had wolves just walk over to my fire and steal a bag of meat before as well. So there's some other functionality in there. Maybe some way that they intended it for it to work and it didn't. Yeah. I think there's some other thing. Yeah, there is some other thing in there. Like, it's not a consistent... Stink is weird in this game. It's not very consistent. But you are right in that case. Like, generally speaking, that is the case, what you just said. Oh, we made it, guys. Range could be it. Yeah, there might be like a middle range or something. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Pest. I know what you're saying. You're not wrong, because that is how it works most of the time. But I've also had it where I harvested a moose at the fire, quarter him, go over, this is at the moose cabin here in Mystery Lake, the unnamed cabin, and I walk over to my fire, no wolves on me, I walk over to my cabin, sorry, I'd probably drop some of the bags, probably is what I was doing, and I turn back and I can see the wolf beelining for my bags, as if he's following a rabbit or whatever, and he just goes over and the bag just poof, disappears. So there is cases where it happens, but it's not consistent. Definitely happened there anyway, because, you know, you guys saw it was gone. And I didn't hear the bear roar or anything like that. Growl. Sometimes they just decide to be intelligent, like, for a little bit, you know. Honestly, I wish the wolves ate your food when it was left outside. I think that would be a great mechanic. It'd be great if you had to bury it or do something with it. I actually thought of, I want to work on a mod, like a difficulty mod, and one of the features I want to add is just have food disappear once it reaches certain, like 0%. Yeah, make rock caches useful again. Yeah, we need to get one more, but let's not forget about that. So we've got 8 birch here, and it is about sunrise of day 2. Sunrise day 6. Or 5 days survived in our journal. Alright, it's almost safe time, guys. We're gonna get a freaking flask. Sunrise, don't forget your pills. $41. It'd be so cool if you actually catch them, like, eating your stuff. Slowly eating your stuff, like you can with the rabbits. And you had to scare them off, like you can with the rabbits. 41.40, that was brutal. Took us so long. No way I'm doing that all over again. I have to go slow here. A little bit worried about my torch. Go, 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 go. Torch is fine. Hey, flask, let's go. Alright, we got some scrap metal too in the form of a pry bar. Okay, let's think now. Need 4 more birch. We're just gonna go, or are we gonna wait out the aurora? There's no tasks I can do. I would love to wait out the aurora, but there's like... You know what I could do? Actually, we got food. Oh no, it's my last fire. Be careful, be careful. What I could do is break some reclaimed here for cooking later. Jesus. No, 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 no. Fucking hell, man. Everything's going wrong. I don't like it. Obviously, if we're keeping the fire going here just to get more wood, we're just swapping wood for wood. Is it even worth it? Should we just go? The road's gonna end very soon. Let's just go. Well, let's warm up at least. I believe we got a flask, guys. That's actually huge. Whatever music was going on, I only heard the footsteps. It was the aurora sound you could hear. Let's just double check I didn't miss the hacksaw down here. No hammer either, so nothing in the dam for us. We need another gut, guys. We cannot forget. I'd like to get it before we get to camp office, then we can leave it there. Did they remove them? I never thought about it. Never checked. Crazy. Yeah, they removed a lot of spawns. Eh? Well, they added spawns too. Okay, anything we're gonna leave here before we move on? Anything for like post bow? I think we can put rose hips away. Feathers. Moving the moose 3 feet. Which moose? This one? Someone needs firing. Someone is wasting company time. Can I put anything in the flask? Where's my teas? Did I leave them? Fuck's sake, man. Oh, the moose can spawn behind trappers now? Ooh. That's scary. I would never have known. I would have got stomped. You've never seen it? Yeah, I've not seen it yet. But this moose is rare in general. At least the old trappers one was. Camp office. I can't think if I've seen one anywhere else. Sir Abraham, which is that one? Oh yeah, you used to call this one Sir Abraham, didn't you? Yeah, he's wizened up. Yeah, I was just thinking that one, but I think it was you who mentioned it the other day. I haven't seen, like, I haven't seen on any of these runs. I might have seen the lake bear, I'm not sure, but I've definitely not seen the pond bear or this one. I don't know if they just made him static. First chance we see to get a gut, we gotta get it. So what we're doing now is we're gonna go check a couple birch spots. Look for a gut, of course, but most importantly, pick some fire striker spots as well, and do any looting we can. Try and get some RNG matches. Kind of living life on the edge here with no fire. Get out of here, you regular wolf. I ain't scared of you, regular wolf. Can be won by the fire striker pot. Outside fire, like between there. Wait, what? Can be won by the fire striker spot. I thought you said pot. And I'm like, what? Fire striker pot. Fire striker spot. Outside fire, like between there and train. Between where and train? I'm so confused, sorry. Oh, like where the mushrooms are? They may have adjusted the chance to spawn as well. Don't forget the Mystery Lake Bears always had a chance to spawn thing going on as well. But they wouldn't always be there. We learned this when we were doing Great Bear Hunt Challenge, which is a bit like Wolf Wrangler but for bears. Sometimes you would get to certain bears and they weren't there. We thought it was a bug until I looked under the hood and there was a chance to spawn mechanic we didn't know about. They don't always show up. It's like random. Can I drink something just as it was going cold again? I just lost. Oh no, I think it didn't give us a full boost. Oh, I didn't see the 1-minute bonus pop up though. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Over to the left if you was walking to the dam. You mean the outdoor fire, right? Like there's two out. Oh, you mean the other outdoor fire by the trailers? Not the one at, I always forget the name of this one here. Not the one on this side of the map, the other one. What are we even talking about? There can be a moose over there now? Oh. Oh, that's right. Fish saw moose markings there, and we were like, what the hell? Yeah, not Deadfall, yeah. Although Deadfall would be a pretty cool new spot. Yeah, I was in Fishes the other day. I didn't see it myself, but I saw in his chat, he was like, didn't know there could be a moose here, and I was like, I asked him and it was there. It was those ones. Should probably drink this, shouldn't I? He didn't see the moose, but he saw the markings like all the way up by the tracks. I believe. I kinda wish they kept the old ones, just added more possible ones for the variety. You liked it better before. Oh shit, there's a bear right here. Oh, so I was wrong about this bear. This one is clearly here. Oh, a flare. Another hacksaw. We got another fire, guys. All is good. Should I just bait this guy and then go in here and hopefully he'll run away? Is my torch keeping him at bay? What's... Ah! No! Get out of here, man. Guess I just have to wait. Okay, that'll do it. It's like, what the fuck, that burnt? I was on the road between Hush River Valley, between... Okay, you guys are just confusing me now. You need to type better. It's on the road between Hush River Valley, between... Okay, he was in the road in Bleak. It's okay, it's okay. You and Paige are like trying to confuse me, I swear. I thought you would chill. I try to be. But like, I'm tired too, you know? Paige was the same, making it really confusing. It was funny though, it's okay. I'm just joking, of course. On the road in Bleak, between Canary and the trailers. Was on the road. Oh my god, I'm still lost. Which word was Bleak? The road between Bleak, between Canara, between trailers. Let me just try again. Yeah, maybe try again. But pretend that never happened. Oh, another pry bar. We're collecting them. We've got 3 now. We can open all the freaking lockers. You don't know that one road between HRV and the Canary and trailers. Even without that, like, was on the road. Oh yeah, was on the road. Because at first I thought you were telling a story like I was on the road. I was on the road between HRV, between Canary. These guys are confusing, man. Come on, give me matches, please. What about you? You got matches? Worst cabin ever, this one. Never get anything here. Was one down the road in between Bleak. In Bleak, between Canary and Bleak. Oh my god, what? He's still doing it. You even Jesus Christ in yourself. You're like, oh Jesus Christ. Like someone else did it too, yeah. Between Canary and the trailers, right? Yeah. Oh my god. That was quality. So Blades, the train leaving London, yeah. Literally. The train is leaving Hush River Valley, going to the Canary. Jesus Christ, guys. I was having a stroke. Oh, Wabba. You know, you look at me like, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. You have to ask someone else. After all that, I don't have a clue. I know there was quite a few. Like, there was some, like, behind the trailers. If we're talking about like where the burnt out one is. Oh shit. That was funny. Keep an eye out in that area, Mycross says. How does it take 10 minutes to tear up some paper? Oh, that was funny, man. He was giving me a stroke, trust me. That's great, man. Had a good laugh there. Needed that. Needed that after all the matchlessness. It's quite warm now. Let's put 2 in there just in case. Okay, maple. So finally we got this spawn, and now I know it's a maple. I wasn't sure if it was a birch, you see, up there. But another maple over here. We got so much. You know, we could have had like 5 bows. Did I get my gut? Wait, no, not yet. We haven't found a... Actually, yeah. I should have made this fire over here, shouldn't I? There's a carcass right here. Oh no, it's a corpse. Okay, we're safe. There can be a deer carcass here. Oh, there is a deer carcass here, yeah. Damn it, blades. What is a laden swallow? I think it means it's pregnant, right? That's what I always assumed. Or like something to do with laying eggs, right? Like, gotta be something bird talk. Okay, so feels like a bit of a waste of a fire doing this here, but don't need it down that quickly. No, let's get it now. Shit, how are we gonna do this? Trying to think where we're going to leave this. Oh, it just means carrying something. I know you said there can be deer carcasses, but I heard you can be a dick carcasser. Yeah, I definitely didn't say that. I thought it, but I didn't say it. I'm just trying to think about what we're going to do with this gut, where we're going to put it. I'd like to take it to camp office, but we're going to be hauling it around for a while. It needs to stack urine. So I'm thinking, like, do we put it in this cabin and make a note for later? Not too far, is it? It's going to slow us down a little bit later on. But I think it's for the best. Curing-wise, it's for the best, I think. Otherwise, it's not going to be done in time. Just about whether it's carrying something or not, such as a coconut. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I didn't know that. I always just assumed it was some technical thing. Oh, this is not good. This is quite a waste. Quite a waste of coal. All because of that stupid bear ate my gut. Okay. You oat eater. I'm always eating oats for breakfast. Tastes good. There we go. Thanks guys, I learned something today about harvesting guts during while the tea is going. While the tea is cooking. Really running out of inspiration for Heckle the Brit. I need to redeem myself. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a British thing, oats? I don't even know. I just started eating them recently. I freaking love them though. Maybe it is a British thing. I thought everyone ate oatmeal. Or everywhere. People everywhere. Got a sentence out in the end there, didn't I? Yeah, it was a bit crap. It was a bit crap. I think it was a bit crap, bro. You tried though, and that's the main thing. I guess I could leave this birch here with it, right? Ah, there's no point. Let's just keep these ones together. They'll still be cured by the time the other ones are crafted. Okay, so we got one here. Oh crap, I need to make a really quick note. Cannot forget that. Probably will. I'm gonna do my best not to. So what have we got now? 9 birch. Three more birch. Making okay progress now. It's been a little wonky, but maples are down. Got 9 birch. No birds yet, because we've only checked one spot and they weren't there. We've got a few spots coming up where we can check for them. No hammer yet. Heavily emphasizing the jumper versus sweater thing we paid. Okay, there's our last birch, I think. Not bad. So let's grab this, and then we're gonna head up to the destroyed lookout. She loves it. Yeah, heckling the Brits. Now I knew what you meant. Just gonna get what I needed. There's no point carrying extra because we were struggling with weight after the bow. We had to keep dropping coal, so let's just be careful. We have 4 plus. Oh no, wait, we need 1 more. 5 plus 8. No, that's now 13, isn't it? 4 plus 8. Yeah, that's 12. I think 12's plenty. We don't need 13 saplings, do we? Hopefully. We're finding that flare at the fishing pond. I mean, at the unnamed pond is huge. Ketchup crisps. Yeah, you guys changed a lot of words. You guys say things very strange, but that's okay. We're used to it because a lot of the movies are American. All right, look at this sweet, sweet birch bark. 5 pieces. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you, Wabs. I'm keeping an eye on it, don't worry. If it gets to where it's like a dot, that's when you need to start shouting at me. Oh, my tea's gone cold already. Gutted. Have to have this one instead. Being altering your vocabulary, you're switching to original English instead of altered English. There's nothing wrong with that. OG English. Why do you Brits say fish and chips if it's fish and french fries? Let me ask you a question, Ark. Why is it called English? Just curious, why do you think they call the language English? That was a very American question you just asked. What do you think they call it English for? Freedom fries. Where do you think the name English comes from? call it American there, exactly. That's where you're wrong. There's no right or wrong way to call them. To say that the people who invented the language are wrong is very silly. It doesn't mean Americans are wrong. It's just an alternate version of the language. I get it, but let's not talk like let's not talk about it as if ours is the secondary version and yours is the original. It wasn't that way around, no matter how much you'd like it to be. Everyone's gone quiet, so either you're offended or you're writing an essay, but I'm scared. Either way, I'm scared. I believe that bear at my gut, man. Those peasants out in the colonies are getting uppity again, I know. And come up with a smart answer. There's no smart answer. They thought it was a Brit thing, fish and chips. England is in Britain though, what do you mean? We call it fish and chips because it's fish with chips. The difference is we don't call them chips in other countries, they call them other stuff. So it would be called like fish and fries. But we call chips, even without fish, we still call it chips, you know? Alright, let's get some birdies. French fries. I thought French fries were the skinnier ones, or is that just all... Don't you call like the thick ones like steak fries or something over there? Or am I just wrong? Tater tots, now that's definitely American. I don't think I've ever had them. Is it like... I think I have maybe had like an English thing. There's chips in Australia too, but we call crisps potato chips. Interesting. Which is interesting because both of them are made out of potatoes. Oh, yes! That's what we came here for, and we got it. Let's go. Got a hammer, guys. We got a hammer. We'll pay for the hammer, but we also can pay for ptarmigans and crow feathers and teas, but... It's hammer time, Vias Natchez. Feel silly when I have to call something fries. I would say it's kind of weird too, because you just call them fries because they're fried, but then I remember that we have roasties in England, which are just roasted potatoes, and we just call them roasties, so we're just as bad. All this food talk, guys, I'm gonna have to get me some grub soon. It's almost noon. Turning into big fish with these long streams, man. It's just since I didn't get much sleep last night, you guys have actually kept me awake today. Been pretty chill, been pretty fun. We haven't even been taking breaks. It's not like me. About food at 1 PM. It's only noon here, it's 12 here, but yeah, I didn't get breakfast yet either. But I ate unhealthy food last night, so it's okay to punish myself with no breakfast. Potato. Oh yeah, you guys call them potatoes. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna use this here, I don't want to risk losing this fire. I've only got one chance, so it's kind of accelerant. How am I gonna make torches? Dinner used to mean lunch not long ago. So, yeah. So here in the north of England, I'm not in the north currently, but where I'm from in the north, dinner is still lunch. But having lived in America and now I've got friends from like down south, stuff like that, I kind of call my tea dinner now, my evening meal dinner. Yeah, and we don't really say supper here, but obviously we used to, because if you watch like old films and old books, supper was definitely a thing. But in the north, your lunch, at least in the northwest, I'm not sure about northeast and stuff, but your lunch is just called your dinner, and what you guys call dinner is called your tea. But like I said, having lived in the US and stuff, I use lunch and dinner now. It's a bit more universal. A pomme de terre, that one I know. That's such a good word, man. Yeah, I don't know if anybody doesn't know what that means. That's potato in French. It means apples of the earth, which is pretty beautiful if you ask me. It's very poetic. Or apples of the ground. 100% granola bar we found. Dirt apple, yeah, or dirt apple. So it's the same in America, yeah, so it's changed for America, it's also changed for like southerners here as well. It's an older thing, I think. I didn't know that supper was tea / dinner, which makes sense now actually. Whenever I hear supper, I'm always confused. I always thought it was like some after dinner smaller meal or something, I don't know. Give you a good point for that. Yeah, languages are my thing, but French is not one of them. I got a French point. I got a French point from a French guy. Yeah, it's like earth. Can it mean ground as well, Ark? Like ground or soil? Like, does just tear only mean earth as in the planet? Like, does it mean earth as in the ground, or does it mean earth as in planet? Because it would make more sense if it meant earth as in the ground, right? Austrians call them Erdapfel, which means earth apple. Interesting. Look at that. Nothing like an apple. An apple I can just pick off the tree and bite it. I can't do that with a potato. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be very nice. Wait, where am I going? Come on, Blades, wake up. Done this route enough times now. Oh yeah, we still have frostbite risk. Oh, we gotta hit that plane crash soon. This might be another no frostbite run, actually, at this rate. Depending on how quickly that frostbite happens. It's pretty warm, so... It means soil too, yeah, so it's the same here. Like, yeah, like earth here can mean the planet, but it can also mean the earth, the ground, soil. I'm from Idaho. I know spuds come from dirt. Yeah. Yeah, same here. We eat a lot of potatoes here as well. Potatoes are just great. Wait, what's everyone's favourite potatoes? But you're not allowed to say fries or, like, you're not allowed to say chips or crisps or french fries or whatever. Those are too obvious because they're really tasty. Like, do you like roasted, boiled, mashed? I like mashed potatoes the most. Mashed potatoes with gravy and, like, any meat is one of my favourite things to eat. Oh, that was a nice little rhyme, wasn't it? I'm like Dr. Zeus. Greek potatoes, what makes them Greek? I was thinking about like the style, or is that what that is? Is that the style? Roasted, stock, lemon, oregano. Yeah. That sounds good to me. I do like roast potatoes. Baked, yeah, I like roasted. The dirty ones, clean them up, add heaps of butter. That's a perfect potato. Wait, what do you mean? What's the difference? What do you mean by the dirty ones? Just like fresh out of the ground. It's acorn time, guys. Idaho produces up to like a third of USA's potatoes. Yeah, I thought so. I've heard that before. Potato land, yeah. It's so lemon. Yeah, it does sound really good with some lemon. I do love adding lemon to shit. Pomme de terre. Oh god, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that, Ark. Duchess potatoes and dolphin potatoes. Yeah, and they need butter. Like, lately I've been eating mash a lot, but because of my diet, I've just been mashing them with, like, no butter. It's not the same, but it's still good. Once you add gravy, it's a little bit better because you can't really tell the difference as much. But I like them super creamy normally if I'm not dieting. Fresh out of the ground, pass them through a metal sieve. Heaps of butter. Perfect amount. Ooh, it does sound good, actually. I leave the skin on, too, when I mash them. I like the skin being mashed up in there with it. And then I'll put like random stuff, like I'll have a bunch of different seasonings, so I just kind of mix it up. Sometimes I'll make them a bit garlicky, sometimes I'll make them a bit spicy, whatever. Maybe loads of pepper. I just go easy on the salt for health reasons. Skin on always, yeah, now we're talking. Food talk, right on time. We had bacon and eggs and beans and sausage. Oh, you had an English breakfast almost. Bacon, eggs, beans, sausage, and tomatoes are so British. With feta and a bunch of... Okay, we don't do feta for English breakfast, obviously, but it does sound really good. A bunch of other things. I used to make our Sunday breakfast, so we know it's Sunday. Yeah, why not? Potato salad. Oh, yeah, that's another good one. Hey, I didn't think about that. Potato salad is really good as well, with, like, mayonnaise and some... I don't know what you have in it, but, like, some onion and some shit. What is pom... What is that one? The dolphin potatoes. Oh yeah, how many saplings are we on? Oh, we did it, didn't we? We got them all. Yeah. Reeve blades, it's okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another frostbite here. I think we'll be okay. It's almost glove time. Fried tomatoes, yeah, fried tomatoes are amazing. English breakfast, we just fry everything, so sausage, bacon, eggs, tomatoes, beans, black pudding, some fried bread. There's no black pudding. Yeah, I love black pudding, but it's not necessary to make English breakfast because a lot of people here don't like black pudding as well. A lot of people do, but a lot don't. It's oh shit, these could make us sick. Please, 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 please. It's okay. Ooh, risky ketchup chips. Tomatoes fried in bacon fat. Ooh, now we're talking, Hannah. Yeah, my nan used to just fry it all in one big pan. Whole breakfast. So the bacon is definitely getting into everything. It's sliced potatoes with shitloads of butter and broth and baked into a solid mass. Ooh. What's the black pudding? I don't know exactly how it's made, but it's some kind of pig's blood. Pig's blood with like some kind of grain. Sounds horrible, I know. It's like a... Google it. Google it. It's like a dried pig's blood and it has some kind of like... I don't know what they put in it, like breadcrumbs or something. Yeah, it sounds disgusting, but it's delicious. Yeah, I'll find it. Black pudding. This black pudding. Blood sausage. Traditionally made. It sounds fucking disgusting, and a lot of people don't like it, to be fair. But it's just like you wouldn't know it was blood. It's like a meat almost like a meatloaf or like something else that has like grains added to it. Traditionally made with pig's blood, fat, and a cereal, most commonly oatmeal. It sounds fucking disgusting, but I promise you it's good. And it's got a lot of spices and stuff in it. It's almost like it's like a sausage. It tastes like a sausage. Honestly. But yeah, we call it black pudding. It's a little bit like haggis, I guess. I know haggis is not the same, but oops. We don't want that. No, what's going on? There we go. Black pudding. It's good stuff. Yeah, if you're a vegetarian, you have the right to say yuck. But if you're somebody who eats meat, doesn't mind eating animal products, honestly, it's really good. I figure if other people think it's good, it's probably good, yeah. A lot of people here don't like it, but I think a lot of that, I assume a lot of that is like the thought of it. Is what it is. It just seems weird, right? The texture's not quite like meat, it is softer, but it's not like it's blood that like runs like blood would, you know. I know how to make it myself. You cut the pig too, there you go, Maria. Maria knows. Chef Maria. Don't call her Chef Maria for nothing. Yeah, it sounds really good. Yeah, Ak is a French chef, so he knows his stuff. But yeah, I've got to the point in my life where I'm realizing now that there's not many foods left that I don't like. There's not many foods left that I don't like. As I got older, I just like when I was a little kid, I didn't like certain foods, as most kids don't. But as time's gone on, I just like more and more things. Discover more things I like. When I was a kid, I used to ask people, my nan, like, what foods don't you like? My nan especially, she was a big fooder. She loved food, and she would always say, there's nothing I don't like. And I used to think it was BS. I was like, there's no way there's nothing you don't like. But then as I got older, I realized, oh, that's absolutely possible. Like, I'm pretty much at that point now. Hey, bao buns. Black pudding is so good. Oh, bao buns is good too. But yeah, it is. It is. Do you have anything similar to Vegemite? Was Vegemite before Marmite? Like, we've had Marmite forever. Wasn't it from the UK? I always thought Marmite was an English thing. Maybe I'm making assumptions here. Oh, yeah, but you're not Australian, so you're American, right? Yeah, I think we invented it. I could be wrong, though. Didn't we invent Marmite? I know Vegemite's slightly different, but isn't it, like, basically the same thing? Someone needs to correct me on this. It's wrong. Like, Marmite is a thing here. Yeah, let's go, Savage. I was waiting for you. I love Marmite. Vegemite is Australian. So Vegemite here is like an alternative to Marmite. Like a vegan alternative to Marmite. Fuck! Man, it nearly hit it on the way down. These ones always get me. Here, I always thought Vegemite here was just Marmite, but instead of being made of beef extract, yeast. Wait, isn't it normally yeast extract though? Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Marmite is sweet, so really? Marmite is really not sweet as well. It's extremely bitter. I didn't know that. You're fake American. Ah, oh, sucks about the ptarmigan. We've got more opportunities to get one though. Yeah, this is Marmite. So this is here. Let's do it. Let's do this again. So let's do Vegemite. See, it's just coming up with Marmite when I search Vegemite. It's coming up with both. Very popular and iconic Australian food. Yeah, Vegemite was developed in Australia in 1922. So what about Marmite? So Marmite is yeast based. When did it? When was it? Okay, so Marmite was 1902, and that was British. But like you said, they are different though. I haven't tried Vegemite, I don't think. It's a very bitter, like thick black spread. Like dark brown or black. I don't know if it's black or dark brown, but it's very strange food, but it's delicious. It's like kind of got like a tang to it. Shit. Need torches. I think it's gross because they spread it on like peanut butter or something, but you need to be really sparing. Yeah, I used to do it like that too, but I don't mind it like thick like that. Vegemite is also yeasty and malty and salty. I think it's the same thing then. Is it yeast based? I didn't check. Wait, let's open that up again. If it's yeast based, it's going to be very similar to Marmite. Oh, it is yeast extract. Okay, they're very, very similar then. It might just be a branding thing. Okay, actually, we're going to Google this. What is the difference? There we go. Okay. They're both yeast-based spreads, but they differ in taste, texture, and ingredients. Vegemite, popular in Australia, is known for its thick black paste consistency and strong yeasty and slightly bitter flavour, with a hint of umami. Marmite has a darker brown, stickier, and more syrupy texture. It has a saltier taste with a subtle sweetness and a more rounded umami flavour. Okay, so I've never tried Vegemite then. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hungry. Okay, yeah, so I've never tried it. I would probably like it though from the sound of it. I always thought they were different. Well, for some reason I thought it was beef extract, but it's not. We also have Bovril here, which is the beef extract version. Twiglets? I don't think I have. I've heard of them. Shit, might have to cancel this. I know we'll be okay. Yeah, butter, like spread on toast with butter, you mean? Is that how they came to be pest? They did say something about brewing there, I just didn't want to read it all. Turn into Gordon Ramsay when you go to restaurants. You don't like a lot of the most common things usually people like salmon. You hate salmon? No way. I love salmon. I like salmon cooked, raw, smoked. Just give it up, give it to me. Shit, we don't have wood, guys. We're doing bad on fuel here. Probably because of not being able to put the damn fire out at any point. Gonna need reclaimed. Salmon, otherwise known as best fish. True. Your fake fish is big. It's a little bit too much information, Maria. Can't believe these fires are lasting, man. We've been like getting by on these random flares. Hey, we're actually not gonna get frostbite, guys, on a run with no matches. Can I complain? Am I gonna complain? Absolutely not. It's absolutely beautiful. I got this new goat I learned too. That's new to me. We can get straight to the plane crash from here. No frostbites, restart. Forgot where I go from here though. I think I just went down this shit. Ah! Okay, I thought I learned this goat, apparently not. Oh yeah, here. Ta-da! You know what we get in here, don't ya? Frostbite stoppers. Those driving gloves would not stop frostbite in real life, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Just saw this place the other day. Oh, you didn't know about it? Yeah. Can have a flare shell if you're lucky. Well, it's a good spot for guaranteed gloves if you spawn in here or spawn in near here. And the last run end, we died on Wolf 37. It was sketchy in the ice cave. He decided I just looked way too tasty, you know. Yeah, Paige is really good at directions. As long as you give her a moment to type, let her think. She'll give you like the perfect directions. How's the feather count looking? 12 plus 7 trappers, I guess 19. Come on, Fire Striker, please. Nope. New hat though. 2 hats and a glove, see guys. You guys think I always get frostbite. You died today as well, I heard it, Maria, yeah. Yeah, Fish was saying we died around the same time, I think. Totally forgot. Got a new strat, nice. Yeah, I've not got a new strat, but I keep refining it. Like each time it gets a bit better. Plus just getting more comfortable with the routes. Two death screens at once. Wow, it was that close together. That's hilarious. Oh, look at this amazing weather, guys. Just got so warm. Yeah, let's keep it that way, Bladesbot. I feel like we're gonna have some really hilarious moments where we get stomped by a moose. Oh, like we get stomped by a moose, and then Bladespot's like, Blades has been stomped by a moose 0 times, like right before, or something like stupid like that. Some funny coincidental moments as time goes on. Hey Squirrely, good to see you, welcome. You're gonna make your character Miss Vegemite? Nah, we're feeding him, Barely, but we're feeding him. What's the challenge about? It should be in the description. Is it in the description of the video, or did I forget to put it in? Hey Maria, congrats on the level 4, let's go. You win 1 penny. Hey Barry, what's going on, dude? Oh, Ella asked, what is your favourite part of a Sunday roast? I totally missed that message, Ella. I don't know if you're still there, but I apologise. My favourite part of a Sunday roast, it has to be the meat. Whichever meat that might be, whether that's beef, lamb, chicken. It's the one bit I couldn't do without. Other bits, I can swap them out. Potatoes, though, I feel like potatoes and meat are very important. Everything else is like a bonus. Oh, and the gravy. Just gotta have the gravy. Doesn't your character to be an archer elf? That's not actually a thing, right, Wabba? I'm not just stupid, am I? Just making sure. That'd be well cool though if it was. Okay, just checking. I was like, wait, maybe Botrix has this feature. I just don't know about it. We should do something like that when I make the one for my bot. Better version, the Bladesbot version. That's right, you've made the joke before, I just forgot. Just a silly little guy. You guys confuse me, you know. Alright, let's see what Camp Office has to offer. $235,000 channel points, holy crap. I know, I have like no redeems. Hoping to spend them on. I know, I don't know what to do, Maria. I don't know what to add. No aviator cap. Okay, there's our pots. Oh my god, I'm getting like sickly hungry. I'm gonna end in a moment here. Just realised how hungry I was. There's our pies. And fishes are at 800,000. Yeah, we don't have enough redeems, do we? Just can't think of anything that like suits the channel. Oh yeah, we need a second can. Let's grab one here. I'm not sure, Finn. I know it's usually below 20, right? Is it 20 they usually are? I think most items are the same, so I imagine it's going to be the same as those, but I can't remember what that number is. I could be wrong. I feel like it's 20 though. No coffee here. We got the herbal tea in the thing. No herbal tea, no coffee, no matches, no nothing here for us. Not the best camp office we've ever had. We just got like a hoodie and some junk and some stuff that was meant to be here, guaranteed stuff. Okay, so I'm going to fix my inventory before we leave, but we're going to do that later because I am freaking hungry. Let's use safe house customization to get a save here. I'm probably going to be back on in a little while, guys, because we're having fun. I'm having fun anyway. I don't know about you guys. But I got to get some like breakfast and lunch. I don't know if I'll be like half an hour, 1 hour, 5 hours, who knows, but I'll be back on today. You have 103,000, Barry? Holy crap. The one's got channel points. I need to do something with them, eh? Guys, thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for joining us. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you as well, but do stick around and join me for the raid. 7 hours, guys. We haven't done anything like that in a while. It's long for me. Let's see who's live. Where are we gonna send it? Where? Let's go and see... Everybody who's on, we've raided recently. Let's just do Fish then, because we like Fish. Fish was here today. And Fish is doing, I'm assuming, more Wrangler. Yeah, of course. Let's go see some more Wolf Wrangler then. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you all. Love you all. See you soon. Bye-bye.